from where my people virtue part hell. Nasty as the poet Nas on the track with Ocknell. The blue block, a rocker, twin of Arkell. Nigga blabber talk well. Think it's a shame to see hip-hop sell. Absolute like shots of vodka. Watch my thoughts spill all across the art to your heart still. Lifted like I spark L's, but I'm sober to the weed aroma. Catch a dark spell. Black out when I ride into a coma, hold the profile. Sorta like Jesus when I zone out. R.E.K.S., the greatest rapper no one knows about. Most authentic lieutenant, pushing you to the limit. If I pissed you off good, that's exactly what I intended. The pterodactyl thrash you in half like cashews. Record rain begin in book of Matthews. Body slam collapse you. Shift the third rock off of its axle. Naturally I'm a natural when I attack you. Blessed like choose. Perhaps you might find another deadly brother as the Rex on the mic. But that's like not realistic, my fault. I'm egotistic. If you heard somebody spit ill as shit, sorry I missed it.
You wanna know virtuoso, boy, listen and learn. My vocal motor go to overdrive, the pistons will burn. My mission is firm. So sick, fuck a chick, I'm tongue kissing the germ. I cut your click as y'all are slippery worms. You'll drown in my rain. No blood, I was born with sound in my veins and a pound on my brain, so I can't help but be dope. My talent is my twin as we grow. My free flow is now a kilo. I breathe in oxygen like the top of a ski slope. To match my breath control, you need a scuba tank and 3 throats. I speak real life, you still heisting your thoughts. While I'm busy working towards a fly wife in the yacht. And when I'm rich, then bitch I buy my ice in the spot. And I'll have skills and integrity, that's twice what you got. Son, I'm naturally stylish. And when these lies, I'm talking violence. Look into my iris, they walk away in silence. Because they fear the realness. I kick words that make you feel shit. We should hear riffs in our family structure that has the man in me suffering. Spit imagery so vivid that son, your camera be shuddering.
On the mic, I'm a wizard.
Rappers don't need skills to build, so they don't really know.
Provoke me. On the mic, I'm a wizard.
Rappers don't need skills to build, so they don't really know.
Provoke me. On the mic, I'm a wizard.
Rappers don't need skills to build, so they don't really know.
Provoke me. On the mic, I'm a wizard.
Rappers don't need skills to build, so they don't really know.
Forever we keep the flow going like the 7 C's. Heavenly, you need divine assistance to better me. Everyone talking about they heart, how they Beretta squeeze, and all they cheddar please. That's negative, y'all need a better steez.
Records text beyond it at auctions. Alternate thoughts to scorching your playlist. Virtue my portion. The pie in Boston priceless. Nicer than the Jordan Waynes and Jerry Rice's.
Ja, sauer, Herr Borg, ey. Willkommen.
Balance, yin and the yang, the king and the queen. Put the needle to the record, feel the sting in your vein. We bringing the pain to every inch of your frame. Ringing your chain, we gon' injure your name.
Simple and plain, drop the living science. Deadly alliance, handing out assignments. Skills 101 on audio appliance. Doses of pen play, lyrical kente. Who care what them say? Art of the A, epitome, your MC.
Der Wutal ist ja für sich nicht anwesend, deswegen war der, glaube ich, eher da.
Blazing, letting off shots, wet them like drops of 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. We chase them to the mouth of the lines, then we lock them in.
Knock a chin, break a glass jaw, so pass y'all. We pass roll, cats getting familiar with asphalt.
I didn't ask y'all for your opinion, you out your dominion. My spit and control and steer the game like
Ja, die Hippie ist auch am Start. Grüße gehen raus, auch an den guten Keim. Ich hoffe, euch dreien geht's gut, ey.
Author with the mind of Aristotle, getting drunk and acting drunk's my motto. Seeing tomorrow through the 40 bottle.
Throttle and choke your whole squad like an engine.
Spitting like Pippin that blaze, written, inflicting torture.
I scorch your frame like a butane flame.
Off the rail train, posse insane, clowning you lame.
You're surrounded in shame, clouds of despair for testing the most powerful pair. Competition cowards in fear.
Too proud to be mere locals. Ropers across the third stone. Spit my first verse around the time the sun first shone.
We burst stones virtuoso
and Rex diminish it, seal it with signature.
Und Johnny. Kommen sie alle reingeschneit.
Now if you loving hip-hop, say yes. And if you feeling hip-hop, say word. Say word if you love it when a nigga grab the mic and kick some shit that you was glad you heard. Now if you loving hip-hop, say word. And if you feeling hip-hop, say yes. Say yes if you love it when a nigga grab the mic and every time he do the shit sound fresh. Yo, I must initiate lyrical inertia, the type that'll coerce you to elevate your shit. I devastate your situation, build and destroy. When it comes to Satan, I kill and enjoy. I chill and employ the tactics of stretching MC's minds like prophylactics to methods of meaning intergalactic. Right now they think too locally, so when they grab the steel they tend to bullshit vocally. Old school like rotary phones and roto-rooter, but still I got the vision for the future. Yo, I shoot to fill heads, dreads, or otherwise. Check it as his brother rise over these other guys who smother lies all in your face. Fuck that. I'm bringing skills back to where the previous sucked at. No time for slacking during the verbal slaughter. The sharks swim the other way when I'm in the water. So if you loving hip hop, say word. And if you feeling hip hop, say yes. Say yes if you love it when a nigga grab the mic and every time he do the shit sounds fresh. Now if you loving hip hop, say yes. And if you feeling hip hop, say word. Say word if you love it when a nigga grab the mic and kick some shit that you was glad you heard. Yo, check it out, yo. Come on and just come on and just yo, the outcome's already determined. This joint is burning, whoever is concerning, so start learning. But this type of shit, hip-hop fans is yearning. As the world keeps turning, respect I keep earning. Sending sonic waves to the globe's four corners. Reaching happy, carefree kids to war mourners. Supporter of the cause to uplift the craft, so the average MC can't fuck with the half. The illest scientist can't fuck with the math of the rugged black avenger on a mission like Shaft. You can check the graph, statistics, and percentages. They all say the acrobatic stylers were vintages, breaking down into just the fractions. Brothers hear the facts and acts when acrobatics coming back in. No time for slacking during the verbal slaughter. The current swims the other way when I'm in the water. So if you loving hip hop, say yes. And if you feeling hip hop, say word. Say word if you love it when a nigga grab the mic and kick some shit that you was glad you heard. Now if you loving hip hop, say word. And if you feeling hip hop, say yes. Say yes if you love it when a nigga grab the mic and every time he do the shit sounds fresh. Say yes, say word, say yes, say word. Yo, shit is absurd.
All of my efforts over 100% and let many hours of concentration that's sent. I'm meant to kill the commercial disease that bent. Now release the Northeast MC that sense. What I quoted up on my records only proof to men, truth to blend. My music an everyday extension. It's personal attention, reversing ascension. Training my hands for war. Fingers linger in the bond of the verse, bonding for more. It's kinda like I'm at war, holding C4. Not in a car, seeking objective, selective. My perspective.
Ja, Nico H. Schön haben. Mit Nico. Und Fab One. Ja, ich geb's direkt weiter, ey. Ruven. Er hat schon vernommen. Liebe Grüße zurück.
Taking a toll, going out the future. I'm writing a scroll. I'ma let you receive what's told. To conceive and unfold. Following goal. Maintain full control. Taking a toll, going out the dreams you hold. Writing a scroll. Never borrow but retrieve what I'm on. And you receive what's told. To conceive and unfold. My life is uneven. And at the balance of believing in its circumference, negative energy was defeated. All I had was the passion for grabbing the hope of.
Guck mal, werde ich ja gerade neidisch. Der Neid ist gefolgt. Vielen Dank dafür. Wir haben noch gar nicht angefangen. Aber ich hau schon mal ein paar Texte noch an.
Expanded the garden, I ain't maybe wealthier than most. On my level of playing, the value of sanity weight more than material gain. And the focus and sacrifice at times did cause pain. Before shooting towards the stars, I had an aim to escape eternal flame. Following goals, maintain full control. Taking a toll, going at the dreams you hold. Writing a scroll, never borrow but retrieve what I'm on. I'ma let you receive what's told. To deceive when I fall. Following goals, maintain full control. Taking a toll, while you're going out the dreams you hold. Writing a scroll, never borrow but retrieve what I'm on. And you receive what's told. To conceive when I fall. Positive side resided in me, providing passageway to my odyssey. Every defining me whenever I achieve knowledge.
Yeah, Saale Ostfront. Schönen guten Abend.
Perfecting methods to tackle the challenge that get my whole existence valid. To whomever I be facing, expose them to my ways of operating. My many carry out the deeds of Satan. I use my blessings of creating as a force of motivation. Mostly because it's stimulating, penetrating. Thoughts directed in my path, revealing truth like tossing of yarrow sticks to eating hexagrams. Sketching out the diagram, the NYLFE. Would it be in a debt because self-love and work is wouldn't let me weigh the pros and cons heavy. That's when choices begin connecting. Now rewards are never ending.
Constantly pushing me to next unknown. Showing I'm prone to caving. And at any given a moment you might need saving. Or like penny pivots on opponents I keep making. Doorways straight through the obstacles, running the raw flakes. Through the pop cycle, strapping the parallel line with a parallel rhyme. Knowing the moment is mine, I'll be controlling this time. When I evolve from the mind, we design opposite novice. Reaching is the optimist.
Moin Dominik.
Contact, Philadelphia just to drop this rhyme. Bahamadia, I see her. Thoughts are freer, a style is not seen for miles and miles. While we team up, I keep the dream up. Kinda like a prenup, a summer shoving, so my rhyme flourish. The beats up, I speak up, making the weak deplete. Service towards destinations week to week. But yo, worthless to all the fall. That may arise to stall. The wise make calls like 8 balls in corner pocket. I aim goals and lock it. I ain't gon' fall and stop. I resurrect and drop.
Ja, Happy, es geht noch gar nicht los, ne? Und du hast schon mal 50 Bits raus. Vielen, vielen Dank. Und Ghetto-Star, Alter, Schwede. Du warst ja letztes auch hier, ne? Du bist auch immer ordentlich am Rotieren zu Hause, hab ich gesehen. Und ja, guten Abend.
Problems with the wife, he wigging out and started capping. Tried to turn himself in just to make things right. Ended up taking flight cause he not the jail type.
The lesson of today, you have to listen to each and every single word I have to say because
remains fraud, means fraud. Follow the rules, you hear me?
The lesson of today, you have to listen to each and every single word I have to say because
remains fraud, means fraud.
Follow the rules, you hear me?
Now I got a second brother, me and this one was closer. Made me a little tomboy, like he was supposed to. Tearing up the place, blowing weed in my face. Irresponsible to death, parents staying on his case. Probably cause he wanted to be the baby.
Ach, der glaube ich ja gar nicht. Der Shancy Boy. Schönen guten Abend. Und Juli. Mein Schätzchen. Liebe Grüße.
Now we not gonna see it either.
The lesson of today, you have to listen to each and every single word I have to say because
remains fraud, means fraud.
Follow the rules, you hear me?
The lesson of today, you have to listen to each and every single word I have to say because
remains fraud, means fraud.
Follow the rules, you hear me?
Now my last and final brother, kinda something out the norm. Some say part the press, some say part the form. Record unclean since his early teens. In and out the youth house, playing all the crime scenes. Heard he hanging with fiends, smoking all type of things. Used to chase a basketball, now he chasing pipe strings. From the door, shit was wrong, undetected too long. Bugged out when he was little, now he big double spawn. Little too early yet to kick him out the house. He just wanted some attention, that's what that was all about. Used to bust down the door, moms cry, pops fight, even family counseling couldn't make this shit right. Word on the street, everybody wanted to him from his so-called boys. All the chickens he was screwing.
Ja, Fresh No ID. Das sehe ich auch überall, ne? Du bist auch immer bei DSD, bei Missile und so weiter. Richtig nice. Grüße.
Der Wolf.
Ja, schönen guten Abend. Ach, herrlich, ey. Immer wieder hier eine Wolfshöhle am Start, ey. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut da draußen. Ich hab hier mal noch einen schönen Beat für den Hintergrund laufen. Meine Gäste stehen schon da bereit. Wollt ihr nicht direkt ans Bild kommen? Komm mal rüber, ey, Jungs, ey.
Komm, wir kommen mal rein hier.
Wir kommen.
Oh, ich bin schon direkt gestolpert. Geht schon wieder los hier.
Ja, ey, hier. Ja. DJ DSD, Pitch78 wieder am Start. Wir haben das schon mal gemacht, hier so eine Vinyl-Session. Ihr habt heute auch wieder geile Platten am Start, ne?
Auf jeden.
Back again, die beiden Bekloppten. Ich hab heute echt wieder so komisches Zeug.
Ja, gut, dass ihr direkt auch mal wieder die Mics vertauscht habt, ne?
Nee. Er hat das pinke Ding hier gehabt.
Ich hab das pinke.
Ja.
Das Pinke mit Pink. Ach so.
Nee, da haben wir schon eine richtige Mic verteilt schon.
Ja, habt ihr gut gemacht. Nein,
haben wir schön verteilt.
Wir kriegen das ja immer hier so hin, dass wir jeder die gleichen Mics den ganzen Abend haben, ne?
Auf jeden.
Guck mal, Pingelingeling, Jarosch.
Guck mal, wen haben wir da? Guck mal, Jarosch gesehen, Luke Ass ist am Start. Was habe ich da gerade noch gesehen? Ganz viele Leute. Schön, dass ihr da seid, ey. Ach, herrlich.
Snicker-Chef, geil.
Ja. Ja, ey.
Ja,
also ich freue mich auf jeden Fall.
Zurück, ja.
Vielleicht seht ihr gerade, ich habe selber gar keine Platten heute dabei. Ich hoffe, das ist nicht so schlimm für euch.
Ja, ich habe halt seit einer Stunde schon Piepen im Ohr, ne? Aber
ja, das liegt ja hier an den Geräten, ne? Da kann ich ja nichts
für. Aber das hört ja gleich irgendwann auf.
Das hört ja gleich irgendwann auf, genau.
Dann springt es nämlich nur noch.
Ich muss hier nochmal ein bisschen rumstellen schon mal, damit das auch so ist, dass ich gleich Spaß habe. Ne? Und ja, wir machen uns auf jeden Fall einen schönen Abend hier. Guck mal, Dicken Horn, kennt man auch. Guck mal.
Alter, geil. Schön am Cut, Alter. Ja,
nice.
Happy Birthday nachträglich.
Ach, okay, hat er Geburtstag gehabt, der Dicken. Ja, nice.
Dicky, Happy Birthday nachträglich.
Ach, Mann, ey. Ja, ihr müsst gleich nochmal zum Kiosk was zu trinken holen. Habt ihr nämlich noch nicht geschafft?
Ja, wir wissen noch Bier. Wir wissen, was wir trinken.
Also, die haben sich irgendwie schon um 18 Uhr getroffen und haben es dann um 7:30 hier hingeschafft. Was ihr da wieder getrieben habt, möchte ich gar nicht wissen, ey.
Ja, Platten geschleppt, war schwer. Da
20 Kilo Vinyls, ne?
Ja, ja, ich würde sagen, ich starte einfach mal. Ich habe hier ein paar Tracks noch auf dem Laptop von Jense.
Wir starten mal.
Grüße, falls ihr überhaupt zuschaut, schon mal da oben.
Bringst mal was von der Bude mit?
Jense und die ganze Bande sind ja oben in Fuerteventura. Was heißt oben? Von hier aus ja vielleicht unten, wenn man südlich denkt. Ja, die haben mir heute mal freie Hand gelassen und deswegen werde ich eine schöne Session hier mit den Boys machen. Lehnt euch zurück, ich fange direkt an mit einem Track von Reef the Lost Cause, produziert von Marco Polo und ja, dann starten wir ganz gemütlich in den Abend. Ne? Lehnt euch zurück, macht euch ein Bierchen auf und dann stoßen wir gleich zusammen an. Yeah, Groove Machine.
I got to thinking, man. I just want to say some shit with y'all. Yo, deep in the mind is where I'm told seeking you'll find. I smoke, breathe, and recline, and let the streets intertwine with the beats of a rhyme. No sleep I can find. I pause, examine walls that I'm eager to climb. All you seeing is crime. Hella high water rise, you'll drown, homeboy. You can't compete with the tide. You can't see it like it's deep in your eyes. How weasels despise. I made clay out of the feeblest minds. I wonder how evil could thrive. I wonder how in these last days all my people survive. Reefers alive, screaming from the hilltops. I'm for hilltop when niggas still box, feel locked like a still box. Keep the mills hot, sometimes you have to spill pots. I wonder, does that make me a thief? I will not allow them to take up my space. I wonder how many rappers would die without my space. I wonder, it's the moment my mouth used to open in. I wonder when the man is gonna stop out here. It's getting wild out here, they looking shots out here. Crooked cops set us up, get knocked out here. When my mind gets the moment, my mouth gets the opening. I wonder when the man is gonna stop out here. It's getting wild out here, they look shots out here. No education, ain't no jobs out here. Hey yo, I wonder why we still overseas. Is it cause we care about Iraqis? Is it oil and greed? I wonder what they do with our cheese. They raise money for research but never cure no disease. I wonder why they fucking with me for puffing my trees, but drunks still get trashed and handed their keys to the ignition. Listen, this means something to me, so I wonder what make a rapper claim he's not an MC. See, I write for dead homies and my brothers in streets. My people's my mother and my baby mother to be. So no, I don't respect a nigga who's been nothing but keys.
Ja, hier ist so ungefähr alles, was man sich an Hip-Hop-Platten vorstellen kann.
We need to be discussing their dreams. Young boy said it's nothing cause I'm fucking with D. I looked him dead in his face so our eyes could meet and asked him what he really want his life to be. He said, I wonder, it's the moment and my mouth is the opening. I wonder when the man is gonna stop out here. It's getting wild out here. They making shots out here. Crooked cops set us up, get knocked out here. In my mind, it's the moment, my mouth gets the opening. I wonder when the man is gonna stop out here. It's getting wild out here. They making shots out here. No education, ain't no jobs out here. If it's all about ice and gems, I wonder where does your soul go when your life should end? Do you come back as a Maybach, maybe a Rolls Royce? I wonder how many kids I'd have if not for pro-choice. I had no voice until the beat came. I wonder how many black men in America these streets claim. Enough to fill the NFL with like 3 tanks. I wonder why they glamorize the shit when they should seek change. I wonder what my friend's mom felt when she had to identify his body.
Hey, ASCII, 14 Monate schon dabei. Grüße gehen raus. Schön, dass du einschaltest. Björn-Identity kommt gleich.
This is the block. I wonder what happened to this music of hip and hop. Now it's fizzle pop, so don't wonder when your shit just flops. I wonder why you go to jail, unless you is a cop. I wonder who killed Malcolm and Martin as much as Big and Pac. I wonder, it's the wonder, my mouth is the opening. I wonder when the man is gonna stop out here. It's getting wild out here, they looking shots out here. Crooked cops set us up, get knocked out here. In my mind is the moment, my mouth is the opening. I wonder when the man is gonna stop out here. It's getting wild out here, they looking shots out here. No education, ain't no jobs out here. I wonder. Lost cause. I wonder.
My nigga, you fucking with a Brooklyn Wrangler. I'm from the field where I bet. Could mean your life is in danger. It could be a casualty after we step in. Push your wig back, the factory sentence. This is beast mode, more like the street code. Lil Fame, Nico, raw like Benico. You know the saying, no pain, no gain. Hit you with that bang, bang, Kurt Cobain, your brains. Bring it right back. We don't follow the rules, they don't like that. Cause we rebels. My flow got you higher than 3 miles above sea level. Berlin to New York. Yeah, we kinda deranged. We call this shit foreign exchange. If you hollering that street shit, it gotta be fame. All them other cats out of my lane. Talk to them. Post it up on the block. That's what we do. Everything online. That's what we do. Shut down the whole spot. That's what we do. Middle fingers to the cow. That's what we do. Make money we do that.
Yeah, Chaos-Stil 86. Yeah, Real Hip-Hop. Gib mir Mühe. Und Maya, schönen guten Abend. Grüße gehen raus.
Roll on your little CeeLo game, kick the dice, draw. I want it all, don't wish your life. I will cock it, pop it, hit you twice. Then go in your pockets and strip your ice. For the income, you know the outcome. About the guns, we don't leave home without them. About hook and crook is how we do it in Brooklyn. Catch a quick jumps in, get your shit took in. Yo, bro, you ever got your shit pushed in? Okay, good, we understood that. Some niggas you try, some niggas you let slide. Them MOP niggas, you know we ready to ride. Draw heat when it's beef, we don't set it aside. No, we ain't letting it slide, we ain't letting it die. No, the last man stand to be the last man alive. And my hands stay on the cannon, so be advised.
Post it up on the block, that's what we do. Everything online, that's what we do. Shut down the whole spot, that's what we do. Middle fingers to the cow, that's what we do. Make money, we do that. Take money, we do that. Get it how we get it, it ain't nothing to do that. Brooklyn, do that. Berlin, do that. Get it how we get it, it ain't nothing to do that.
Represent the lifestyle. Do it in your predictable live shit. Melodic, hypnotic production. Do it in your predictable live shit. I represent the lifestyle. The world that I live in. On tracks and become classic. Melodic, hypnotic.
Roll call for the casual. Better pray to God that he guard you. Final form, watch my strength quadruple.
Feral gum, sick nature. God changed evolution of the species at Mach speed. I even stopped believing in religion. God's me. Pulling trigger bullets into this polissa. My curriculum, something Caligula couldn't picture. Armadillo skin in my apartment bumping dealer. 1/3 part Attila, part killer in a park chillin'. Collecting body parts, trophies and necks. Shoulders, kneecaps, wishbones and heads. Kakarot / Kasparov past the rock. Tagged the chin, your body flew back a half a block. Fuck the talk, let me see that credit card swipe. You know the lessons of the world, the universal laws, right? Nuclear smoke for your starlit sky. Fuck your uniform, I'm chewing on a unicorn style. Born deadly, bonafide king. Power, bags, good foods and drinks. You know what's up. For the Stone Goons arrival. 2 for the homie Feral combo. 3 for the nature being sick. Now you know that the super kaiju is on that super coon shit. Super coon shit. Super coon shit. Super coon shit. Rock. Roll call for the kaijus. Better pray to God that he guard you. Final form, watch my strength quadruple. Feral gum, sick nature.
Super kaiju, the monsters are home. We storm through your city, I'ma have to scrape Godzilla off of my soul. Y'all draw bullshit, calling it gold. We avalanche tracks with dope, and y'all are all caught on the
Prost an alle da draußen. Und freut euch auf die Jungs, ey. Also, der Pitchy schickt mir vorher immer schon Sachen, die er rausgesucht hat. Geile Scheiße.
My music's a threat, so suckers drown their sorrows and reboost on their breath. Try to get my digits so they can shoot me a text. Praying to upper forces that I'm producing the next track they drop, cause my beats got nuts like Juju, unless some was sleeping on me, some was stealing my credits, but now I keep setting fire to all of their beds. I'm sick with it, they think I'll trade that for a bucket of meds. Send them to Neverland with this hook stuck in their heads. It goes
1 for the Stone Goons arrival. 2 for the homie Feral combo. 3 for the nature being sick. Now you know that the super kaiju is on that
gotta keep it clean shit. Super clean shit. Back to back to back. This how we do it.
Coon shit.
Y'all to the camp below. I'm saucy with the season. Wave the Ruger out the Rover. We coasting, swerving. One more to Pulugini. I puff the reefer roaches and get loose off where you need me. The cutter, the oxen, the herb and really steaming. The Mac 11 cord, I'm so subtracting from your teaming. The Crooklyn, the Boogie, and can't forget the Queens and the Harlem River Drive and all the boroughs in between.
Check it, dig the in between flash, giving love, sugar that.
Jo, Bella, liebe Grüße zurück an den Nahe. Schön, dass du zuschaust.
On the air of the Sheba drum, sweet back attack, low back. Check the hourglass, bonafide, kept me satisfied up on cloud 9. Love potion number 9, Foxy was a bone crusher.
Lincoln Town, I stay above the ground and milk slowly. The corners ain't safe according to the grace and trouble above me, so we breeze. Putting the cruise controller on ease, cause we the Jig'em jungle guard, super fly vandal thieves.
Now photograph the Sundance, kids satin freelance. Puppet men hang 10, I shit on ya, fuck y'all. Calling Chiba too sweet, then too frayed, shattered, and Sugar Ray heaven. Snap the younger dynamo, cool with the coon skin. Spooked by your door now, what be the flight of the black crows? Now dig
I
that.
want action.
The action, get a piece of the action. The action, get a
I live
piece
for
of
the
the
action.
The section, get a
I die
piece
for
of
the
the
action.
The section, get
A piece of the action.
The section, get a piece
I
of the
want
action.
action.
The section, get a
I live
piece
for
of
the
the
action.
The section, get a
I die
piece
for
of
the
the
action.
The section, check
A piece of the action.
Intoxicating your ear with scats from the sugar flat, spilling the low saga. Convince her, take it light, lay it right on the short eye. Scar from the 3 to hard, bubbling, snatching the villa. Campus of the diamond crooks, cats at the lowest caliber. What's up, no giving up. Breaking the shovel and stamps, champs of the rolling bones. Rubber token, be choking. Tight for them dizzy bros. Cotton cats is dispatching, we raining, ain't no bailing.
Hey yo, I lost the lace 'em. It ain't no better time than now to let the trade take 'em. I want this campus there to see me when I do the dirty. I keep the hammer.
Ach, übrigens, gerade ganz vergessen, ey, Knete. Schön, dass du wieder am Start bist, ey. 24 Monate, hatte eiskalt die 2 Jahre voll gemacht. Übrigens, 2 Jahre? Da gibt es aber wahrscheinlich demnächst nochmal eine Sondersendung. Vielleicht nächstes Wochenende oder so.
No doubt, check out my melody. Provided with the glue, stick 'em devilly. Security, the Teflon. Them herbs ain't gonna worry me. Some multiply the coolie high and add a G for gracing. Devoted to the station in this mountain pot we live in. I'm giving love to those who give the love unconditional. Incorporated for life. The load carries on. And on.
I want action. At the section, get a piece of the action. At the section, get a lift for the action. At the section, get a piece of the action. At the section, get a piece of the action. At the section, get a piece of the action. At the section, get a lift for the action. At the section, get a piece for the action. At the section, check piece of the action. Check it. I want
face reality, no man can challenge me. That's pure fallacy. Take charge and spit bars. Star studded the whole class, we roll fast. Stay in front of the whole pack, you roll last. Top dollar, the top scholar, there's none hotter. Legendary, my whole game, you done nada. Cashed in the past 10, your glass chin. Swing heavy, you not ready, the gun steady. Aim at 'em, I'm still spitting the game at 'em. Big money, they try taking my lane from me. Won't let 'em, I look at goals and then set 'em. Don't care about those odds, I still bet 'em. Don't sweat 'em, they not real, we got skill. Pinpoint the same joint, my shots kill. Cats knew it, don't understand how y'all do it. Don't care about none of that, I ran through it. The rap veteran came back to shut it down. These new niggas just giving y'all the run around.
I get a rush when I bust some dope lines.
Get 100 grand for my most carbon trap. And my rhymes lock into the beat.
I get a rush when I bust some dope lines.
Get 100 grand for my most carbon trap. And my rhymes lock into the beat.
Yeah, still on it, the same shit, my game's sick. Never worry about my clique, we roll thick. Last minute, I'm still putting the gas in it. Switch lanes, I roll around with glass tinted. Quick speed, I'm here to give what y'all need. They still try, but y'all not the same breed. Run at 'em and start shooting these guns at 'em. Bitch niggas, I start throwing the ones at 'em. Raps give 'em the unknown, the spot's blown. Sun shining, the palm trees, the top's gone. Told y'all they executing the same fraud. I still see it, it's all day, we all bay. San Fran to Oakland, we don't play. Deal with it, I'm still keeping the real with it. You won't work, then try putting the meal in it. It's real easy, hip hop just don't please me. Style greasy, other dudes just sound cheesy. Late night at the spot, popping the young breezy. Not sleazy, like women is top notch. Dick Swan, my nigga taking the top slot.
I get a rush when I bust some dope lines.
Get 100 grand for my most carbon trap. And my rhymes lock into the beat.
Get a rush when I
Yeah. Neudroppen drin. Ja, die Gilde. Krautmupfel. Was für Mupfelmusik? Ist das hier Mupfelmusik? Hör mal, hier. Dortmund, Kuppeln-Shit, ey.
Wir bedienen das Außenseiter-Ding wie kaum ein zweites. Stimmt, und wenn wir was reißen, auch nicht weiter schlimm. Trau dich, Kleiner, reiz es aus, leb den Traum eine Zeit lang. Nur weißt du dann auch nicht weiter wohin und was ausgelutscht, ausgeleiert, nix ich. Schrei's raus, schrei mich heiser und taub, wie in einen Rausch gesteigert. Aufgeputscht, aufgeheizt, aufgeheitert. Du weißt genau, wie's läuft, die vertraute Leier. Sag's deinen Freunden weiter, wir haben für euer einer neuen Scheiß plus Feuerzeug da, also streu mal einer hier. Bolzenschneider, Räuberleiter. Wir brennen mit Feuereifer, bis ihr unter Freudenschreien geläutert seid. Gern geschehen, Verse aus dem Melodram. Ein bisschen was an deinem unterschätzten Ego nagt. Am Ende dann doch unvergessen bleibt wie Herostraat. Bei uns läuft zwar nicht, aber geht schon klar. Geht schon klar, geht schon klar. Tja, ich mein, das geht schon klar. Geht schon klar.
J-Fields liefert wieder ein Drumloop, der Ansporn trainiert alsbald den Hals deiner Alten für den Kampfsport. Oh, wie soll ich das erklären? Rap bleibt ein einziger Facebook-Zuckerberg. Ja, da macht er Augen wie Meso, ich flow mehr als mehr, oh, der die Wasser fährt. Sorgung, Mutter F, Kopplung represent. Du fragst, wo kommt der Bastard her? Dorfmut, yo, mittlerweile bring ich meinen Shit so lapidar. Trotzdem haben sich die Heads drauf eingenickt wie Schapisa. Ich sag ja, du bist ein Tor, ein Pfosten. Allzu oft kommt vor, dass ich den bohr, ich bin kotzen. Ja, du hast die Klick nicht auf dem Zettel, doch in der Mitte bei Gigster fesselt es dich und die bis zur Decke springt eine Menge schwitzt. Am Ende deine Hände sind zittrig und du denkst, wie
na, zockt ihr fleißig?
We want justice by any means necessary.
From Sean Bell to Sean Reed, I'm telling you now, Mr. Officer, you better take heed. It's going down. We ain't taking it no more. We taking it to war. For them 400 years, we about to settle the score. You know, I for an eye, y'all. 242. Try to put their hands on you, aim and shoot. Black militia, I'm calling all troops. You ain't black, so what? Strap on them boots. But we ain't riding or looting. We're using other methods like cock back, lick shots. That's how they're respected. Move strategic, organize and secret. Then mobilize and watch us rise like a phoenix. Time is of the essence, can't fight amongst each other. I encourage settle differences and embrace brothers. Strengthen communities, protect your family. Let freedom bring y'all by all means necessary.
Bring the power back to the street.
We want justice.
Y'all wanna be free to live.
We want it now.
Organize the hub
by any means necessary.
Bring the power back to the street.
We want justice.
Y'all wanna be free to live.
We want it now.
Organize the hub
by any means necessary.
Want us to dial it back? I ain't Dalai Lama, we gon' clap it back. We used to have impression maneuvering in his habitat. Those who make the laws and enforce and be the criminals. Course blocking documents that make it unequivocal. Rules for us, but for them it's not applicable.
Ja, da kommen ja einige rein. Odins Krone. Guck mal, wenn euch dann noch in den Papa Bounty. Ingo TT für den Resub, ey. Nice, ja, nee, ist klar mit dem Resub. Und herzlich willkommen. Schön, schön.
They've been pouring water in a leaky cup. So blackout, everybody should be speaking up. They've been asleep at the wheel, should have been keeping up. Whether it's Yalla with George Floyd, got no choice but to protect. Watch what you project, boy, our heritage legendary, and this life is temporary, which means we gonna get it any means necessary.
Bring the power back to the street.
We want justice.
Y'all wanna be free to live.
We want it now.
Organize the hub
by any means necessary.
Bring the power back to the street.
We want justice.
Y'all wanna be free to live.
We want it now.
Organize the hub
by any means necessary.
They say we innocent, yeah, right, until proven guilty. Treating us like we filthy is straight up ignorance. All we want is some realty, a couple of businesses. Credit with no blemishes, but they not listening. How we supposed to finish this when they keep sentencing? All of my black brothers trying to keep us prisoners. Where's all the parishioners?
Jetzt Prost nochmal an die Nachzügler übrigens, ne? Schön, dass ihr da seid. Macht Bock heute. Wie gesagt, sind noch viel schöner mit den Jungs gleich, mit den Platten.
But we smart, so the gig is up. George Floyd ain't getting up. Neither is Brianna, and where the hell is Obama? Somebody need to go pick him up. Word to my mama, this shit getting me sick as fuck. About to grab a llama like f*** it and go and hit him up. Bam, bam, bam. So that word gets stuck. By all means necessary, it's time to turn it up.
Bring the power back to the street.
We want justice.
Y'all wanna be free to live.
We want it now.
Organize the hub
by any means necessary.
Bring the power back to the street.
We want justice.
Y'all wanna be free to live.
We want it now.
Organize the hub
by any means necessary.
Keep it man real. Know what I'm saying? Fan, what's the plan?
Check it. My life ain't no reality show. Everything I write reality though. I'm trying to get this money and blow. I'm trying to double my dough. Watch my salary grow. My timeless flow still better than your average Joe. It's a shame what these lanes done did to the game. This is not the same industry from which I came. I'm from the streets of the book. A hit song was more than the beats and the hook. Had to pen them bars. Got out the street life. Had to mend them scars. Praise God or Allah, whoever sent us Nas Escobar. He kept real lyricists on point. I'm like, you hearing this? Nigga, that's the joint.
No need to lie, cause you all know the truth. The definition of L, I reflect from the basement.
Gotta hold it down.
All your haters in the game, block your light. No need to lie, cause you all know the truth. The definition of L, I reflect from the basement.
Gotta hold it down.
They gotta know the real. Listen how the beat knock. Kinda remind me of Pete Rock, street spot. That's why I'm keeping my heat cocked to blast me, you bastard. That's for real. My money growing like grass with the mass appeal. Golden era hip hop with that classic feel with no deal. I'm still getting cash for real. Merch and touring.
Ey, ihr seid ja verrückt. Tut, ey. Danke für den Hype-Fan. Guck mal, wie weit wir kommen. Und Resi kriegt jetzt gleich noch einen Tag. Fresh Neu, die noch einen Monat abonniert. Ist schon 16 Monate dabei, ey. Krasser Scheiß.
No need to lie, cause you all know the truth. The definition of L, I reflect from the basement.
Gotta hold it down.
All your haters in the game, you can block if you like.
No need to lie, cause you all know the truth. The definition of hell, I reflect from the basement.
Gotta hold it down. They gotta know the real. My attitude rude, like you when he debut. Don't get it misconstrued. No, I will not lose. Digging in the crates, listening to breaks in and out of different states, trying to get to the cake, still focused. Years later, still one of the dopest. No ghost riders around when I wrote this. I do my dirt all by my lonely, but everywhere I go, people ask about the homie UG. And what's going on with the cellar dwellers? Two grown men now, so we two different fellas. But the big picture never been blurry. If it's for that money, niggas will be there in a hurry.
No need to lie, cause you all know the truth. The definition of hell, I reflect from the basement.
Übrigens, der Track, den wir gerade hören, produziert in Deutschland. Von Soul Brother. Und der nächste Track auch aus Deutschland. Vielleicht erkennt ihr noch eine.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Stay cool, the ambassador. And DJ Emilio.
Hier, Freundeskreis und so, ne?
Thoughts on life, first edition. Wrongs and rights, pondered nights, kept notes, wrote them calm and concise. Nightly vigils, the latest race issues, conjure app visuals across the atlas. My content flow through black ritual, rap habitual, the newest custom. Street seers speak the truth. Our seniors can't lead us, look to beasts that we choose. Village elders used to tell us, teach the rights of the youth. Now it's young cats and rap speak through mics in the booth, but still tied to their roots. Though the face of things change, through these ages plain to see the same struggles remain. Men thinking they God, the poor praising his name. What we build is still frail in the face of great reigns. Look to leaders of nations, scandal and strife. Every man has his price, molded, sold like sculptures. Why I stick to rap culture, seek to reach new heights, and that's the reason I write.
Take time out to think before I wrote the page. Been kicked the fact, that's why I write the shit I write in my rap. No, that's right and exact. Take time out to think before I wrote the page. Been kicked the fact, that's why I write the shit I write in my rap. No, that's right and exact.
They say the world's globalized, but who's included and why? Cause since colonial days, the same rules have applied. Moved from slave trade to dictators, stuck to the scheme. It's logic that there's profit in these puppet regimes. Europeans plan next move 2002, forgotten colonies. Mass loss of life in the coup. Look to EMU unity, beneficial to few. It only goes to show the same cycles. Christian is new. Our tribe rivals stay blinded by their own blood flow. Paying diamonds for these weapons while we pumping them dough. It's real though, it's something that the news won't show. What really goes on in Sierra Leone, the heart of Congo. Magna Carta hip hop, spawn the spark of the light. Plus the plight of black folks, keep my thoughts on tight. It's how we got this rap culture, not believe in the hype. With a firm grasp on life, and that's the reason I write.
Take time out to think before I wrote the page. Kick the fact, that's why I write the shit I write in my rap. No, that's right and exact. Take time out to think before I wrote the page. Kick the fact, that's why I write the shit I write in my rap. No, that's right and exact.
It all started with a bang, so if it's true what they say, must be safe to assume that things will end the same way. I'm blending hard facts and raps, tap roots like
Ey, ihr seid ja verrückt, da kommen ja die ganze Zeit Biddies reingeflogen, ey. Happy, vielen Dank für die weiteren 40 Bits. Fresh No ID, 111 Bits haben wir rausgehauen und ein Follow von VFB-VFA. Was kommt denn da raus? Die im Hintergrund sagen alle Prostata. Ja, Prostata.
Can't stop this onslaught cause we standing united. Reaching each and every land, keeping the scene ignited. So I fiend this rap culture, never sleeping at night. We need a firm grasp on life and that's the reason I write.
Take time out to think before I wrote the page. Kick the fact, that's why I write the shit I write in my rap. No, that's right and exact. Take time out to think before I wrote the page. Kick the fact, that's why I write the shit I write in my rap.
bist nicht deep, du verfehlst nur immer das Thema. Du kommst nicht auf den Punkt wie ein blinder Dartgegner. Bei mir gibt's keine Punchline, sondern Arschtreter. Rapper, die ich battle, landen 20 Bar später. Ich bin
Happy verteilt ja auch noch Abos. Ja, viel Erfolg und Spaß mit den glücklichen Gewinnern. Andi, du auch mal wieder am Start. Grüße. Grüße gehen natürlich auch raus an Terence Chill. Nach Witten, wa?
Wir leben in der Favela. Dein Style besser, du Anderson wie Pamela. Ich hab ein paar Fans und ein paar Hater. Vom jungen Straftäter zum Staubsaugervertreter. Deine Crew besteht doch nur aus ein paar Faker. Der wenn's ein Deal gibt, wird jeder von euch ein Verräter. Ich wollte nirgends sein, frag Carlo, frag Peter. Nur Mucke machen, vielleicht bedeck ich den Vertrag später. Wenn Hip-Hop tot ist, bin ich einer der Sargträger. Mir geht die Puste nicht aus, wie in einem Glasbläser. Ich hab Reime, die jeder andere gern hätte. Denn jeder andere bringt nur Standard-Gerappe. Ja, dieser Ruhrpott ist eine andere Ecke. Steht davor, die Zähne in Flammen zu stecken. Ich hab Reime, die jeder andere gern hätte. Denn jeder andere bringt nur Standard-Gerappe. Ja, dieser Ruhrpott ist eine andere Ecke. Steht davor, die Zähne in Flammen zu stecken. Auf hart tat jeder, oder sagte hart wäre. Denn mit so einem Image jemand stellt den Charts näher. Doch du bist aalglatt, denn ich mag jeder. Deine Härte beschränkt sich in der Booth nur auf Quadratmeter. Eins ist ganz sicher, der Punisher bestraft Täter. Ich gebe hier die Richtung an wie dein Fahrlehrer. Du floß nach Schema F nur mit Sprachfehler. Nenn mich dein Sprachlehrer, ich korrigiere grad Fehler. Beat und ich gehen ineinander, so wie Zahnräder. In meinen Reimen steckt mehr drin wie ein paar Eher. Sie sagen, Terence, du bist real, ich sag ja sehr. Andere haben ihr Leben nur geträumt. Frag Nena, ich war ein Gegner wie Man Mela. Da steht der Gegner, seht
hey,
jetzt wird er schnell zum weißen Fahnenträger. Ich geh vor Jahren schon zum Mike, der nix lag näher. Und nahm die Sache nur so ernst wie ein Islamlehrer. Sätze so Schätze wie ägyptische Grabmäler. Hip-Hop fließt in meinen Venen, du brauchst einen Katheter. Diss mich und vielleicht diss ich dich einen Tag später, wenn ich davon überhaupt was mitkrieg.
Hallo Davina. Dich sehe ich auch immer bei Desi, ne? Guckst auch immer fleißig zu. Gibt noch viele andere geile Streams, ne?
Ich hab Reime, die jeder andere gern hätte. Denn jeder andere bringt nur Standard-Gerappe. Ja, dieser Ruhrpott ist eine andere Ecke. Steht davor, die Zähne in Flammen zu stecken. Ich hab Reime, die jeder andere gern hätte. Denn jeder andere bringt nur Standard-Gerappe. Ja, dieser Ruhrpott ist eine andere Ecke. Steht davor, die Zähne in Flammen zu stecken.
Gehen wir mal nach München, ey. ATV-Crew. Kann ich auch nur sehr empfehlen.
Es ist nie zu spät, wir bleiben wach, frei von Zwang. Ich will mehr beschreiben als ein Blatt. Während fast die ganze Stadt durch die Glotzen zerrt, machen L1 und Dance einfach noch ein Track. Ein fresher Style, sobald man dabei Leidenschaft und Verständnis teilt, so wie man Essen teilt, ist keine Selbstverständlichkeit. Der hier ist es halt, das gerät oft in Vergessenheit. Aber dann fiel es mir wieder ein, zieh's dir rein, ich lass es nie mehr sein. Keep it fresh, ja, oder wie immer man das nennt, wenn du gar nicht anders kannst, weil es die Verwesung hemmt. Zumindest für den Moment, in dem sich die Zeit dehnt und nicht rennt. Beat und Reim, Kanne und Stift ist dann alles, was ich brauche und sonst nicht. Digi down, am Mikrofon. Digi down, Graffiti Style. Digi down, am Mikrofon. Digi down, Graffiti Style.
Ja, Stufe 2 abgeschlossen. Viel Spaß mit den schönen Maus. Das gibt's nicht so komische Katzen.
Ich mach's immer so.
Vielen Dank.
Immer noch bisschen Inspiration. All the people, alle Mann ja Rap. Einfach gemacht wie ein Konzept mit Standard-Cap. Ganja bland angesteckt. Von nem Polizistensohn in der Hood gibt's nix zu holen. Brennst du lichterlos, sind höchstens Faker geblendet, Alter. Ich bin vielleicht fertig, aber längst nicht am Ende. Eher am Start, wenn du fragst, was heute der Plan ist. Keine Ahnung, Mann, ich hab nur nen Beutel mit Kahn. Und wir klettern auf die Häuser hinauf und wir feiern den Sound auf. Teufel, komm raus. Ich vertreibe so das Böse in mir, damit das Hässliche im Leben nicht seine Schönheit verliert. Digi down, am Mikrofon. Digi down, Graffiti Style. Digi down, am Mikrofon. Digi down, Graffiti Style.
Big black boots, scuff up your Reeboks. My flow step on toes soon as the beat drops, bringing your beatbox to a complete stop. No one knows what the time frame is. Drag my words in the rhyme and repeat it to you in sign language. Give me what you got if you make chips. Shove a red peel in your grill and introduce you to the Matrix. I'm in the club physically, but I don't know where my mind is. So those fools refer to me as your highness. Whack nigga, you're spineless. Nobody got your back, I make the beat collapse. And watch your rap fall off the track. I'm taking names of those who participate to gain. Phrase my words in ways to manipulate the brain. If it doesn't make a difference, it doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make a difference. This isn't like any other in existence. Does that make me different? I'm on some other shit. Chew you up and spit you out like a broken cassette deck. I hear the shit you shout, you're in no position to make threats. Wait a sec, let me introduce you to the reason your producer can't make beats quite like he used to. When in the clear, I'ma end your career, injure your engineer. I'm with the hecklers in the rear. Nothing nice, something terrible. Fools gon' fall off, I push them, they be scared to go. In the air they blow frill frames footwell. Got knocked off my jock, now he grabs at my coattail. Homie, you so whack, don't tell me where your show's at. Kidnap your rap, not even low jack and get your flow back. Watch the getaway, bounce my words off walls, my words ricochet. Read my lips, okay? I'ma say it twice. I'm used to repeating myself, you need a wise man's advice. If it doesn't make a difference, it doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make a difference. This isn't like any other in existence. Does that make me different? Yeah. If it doesn't make a difference, it doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make a difference. This isn't like any other in existence. Does that make me different? I'm on some other.
To hell with the alternative rapper, I'll make the style blacker. When playtime's over, I take your mind back to the norm and where the art form was once invented. On that hardcore pavement in New York, I'm in it. Brought turntables out and hook mics up, God. Bless it to less fortunate to write something hard. Don't forsake it. You roll with the funk, you can't fake it, kid. We've been putting in mad time like the state bid for hours, and not to let all the powers that be tell us what, where, when, how it should be. Man, you been hoodwinked if you thought you couldn't bring that potent dosage and still get the wood grain. They honest, people speaking ebonics. Ain't that a blip? Be a safe to beat to a data chip. Fuck all the pillow, small talk, and the chatter shit. When it's time to get it popped off, dude, you gotta get
the hardcore rap music that make your ears scream. Strictly hardcore underground.
Launch Pro with the hardcore style.
The hardcore that you waited all year for. It's the hardcore rap music that make your ears scream. Strictly hardcore underground. I put the hardcore shit to little punks get know.
This Paul Launch Pro. How I'm rapping, I'm mentally slapping the shit out of them napping, lip flapping that sweet cake napkin. Boys, the non-boys hear the sound of my voice echoing through the jacks while I'm talking toys. Got favored and played with on their gay shit. I was out on a ghetto vacation, away from them stiff suit and tie men who sit and scrutinize our lives, not knowing they could get brutalized for that. Low as the kicks and high as the hats. Explosion hits, you got no haps off the meat racks. I don't rhyme no more, I eat tracks, leading washed up bumps to the bench with heat packs. And still getting greenbacks for show. Straight from Queens like Pastor Joe. So when you pass the dro to your man with your hat real low, listening to the pro with the accurate flow, you rap.
The hardcore rap music that make your ears scream. Strictly hardcore underground.
Launch Pro with the hardcore style.
The hardcore that you waited all year for. It's the hardcore rap music that make your ears scream. Strictly hardcore underground. I put the hardcore shit to little punks get know.
This Paul Launch Pro. Oh man, this that fire. Word. This Paul Launch Pro. I don't see how them dudes gonna be able to operate.
I put the hardcore shit to little punks get know.
This Paul Launch Pro. Lost Professor does it again. You can chalk that as another win. Nick the Exotic. Marco Polo. Joe Fame, where you at?
Had enough of this fag rap coonery. Now we just stuck with it. Every other scene is a nigga on lane and a bitch in a thong talking about she the queen. So convincing till I slide through. Coming for blood, but I ain't pyro. Trying to clap back, I ain't gyro. This rough and tough shit, it ain't quite true. Y'all want a balloon fight with auto-tune mics. Y'all virtual beef by adding up the most likes. We cock them things back, they all take flight. They say I'm too hood, I think they right. Rough man, tough this. Niggas say they next, but they all just bluffing us. Flashing all their money and jewels while they fluffing us. Get them in the booth and they have no sustenance. Oh, how I long for the days when folks like Chris was tossing niggas off stage. When crews like the Wu showed up to interviews and smack them on camera while the clan yelled.
Ja, namens Lefty. Ja, ich spiele jetzt hier noch ein Track. Und dann übernimmt hier der gute Pitch78, ey. Muss mal gucken, habe ich noch ein paar Texte zu tun? Ich glaube ja, ne? Mindestens ein. Ach ja. Jetzt wird's immer böse.
Yo, see me, I'm walking. Right, cause I don't run, fam. Make a film about me, find a proper fucking stunt, man. I'm Captain Wiz and I'm actually shoving dirt in the dust, and I'm blowing it back in faces of wastemen who try and brush, man. I get a wheel in the club on the microphone. They didn't know I handle bars. It's a minor though. They offer me some gear, but I'm overtired. All this talking make a bread, I wanna cycle home. Yo, I flabbergasted that bread and my stamina can be coming in handy. Flipping the script, I'm doing a what? I'm telling a story, doing a plan B. How the fuck on earth did we become so angry? A couple years ago, man was just reading a dandy. So how'd I go from reading a Vino to beating up emos? Swimming in Speedos to swinging in Chinos. Mimicking heroes to zeros. From Zorro to Tarantino, we're living like weirdos. Guess the level of violence increases as the fear grows. But just can't spit on beats and spit an acapella. Don't think I won't rap a fella. Smack that nigga, make an Aki swell up, leaving black and yellow. I ain't talking Wiz Khalifa, this Wiz Kid of the beat, are you a rancid dweller? Got the dank piff in my cellar, I'm the dank piff seller. Thing is smelling way too much, so wrap that in some cellar. Celebrate, can't man one, tell a mate about this massive fella. On the beat and on the tune, there ain't no Aki better, Fassy's fed up, yo. In my raps, there's unlimited lyrics and syllables. Hitting my pinnacle isn't a miracle, it's kinda literal. Feeling a feeling that's minimal, physical feeling is more of a spiritual. Hidden a visual, audible justification and lyrically winning, that's why I be spitting again. And again and again, gripping the tip of the pen, hitting the spit of the limb. They lyrically step into me, nah, I be lyrically stepping to them. Yeah, they're leveling up, but I'm leveling better than them. Tell it to listen, and we be stressing and never adjusting and never ever again. Never ever again. Watch me, clock me, knock me, but don't stop me. I got blocks that watched and got knocked me properly. I got props from locks to chops, it's often got me. Gassed as a motherfucker, lost and cocky. Watchy, you can't tell me that I don't win. Car on the beat, I'm like a granddad, I go in. Unique, brother, yeah, I got my own thing. Unique, you're not unique with gold rings. I'm a young brother with a lot of heart. Been at it from the start, I can tell you're gonna chop. But how you gonna hold a man when older man ain't half the smart? Trying to control a man like Zola can in Upton Park. I'm holding more knowledge than a folder can. I'm focusing, you know I love my heart. Ain't no more holding grams for ocean, man. Notice that I know my plan. T-Dot told me rope a dope's a joke. You need to go for man. So ocean goes for man. I owe you fam, owe you that. Came in the game with an old new act, invading the brain with an old new rap. Lately stating that your old crew's whack. I had to do that, had to man up. If you ain't got a booster copy, then bad luck. You ain't got a booster copy, you fat fuck. You ain't got a booster copy, I'm that much. I got exquisite ability, mimicking vivid imagery. Lyrically stinging the kid to be killing the similes with nitty. Wanna be chilling with Fiddy and Diddy and Cudi the kiddie listening to Biggie. Running the ciggy with Dizzy and Wizzy. Sucking the chitty like giggity. My ability can't limit me flow. Bugsy, biggity, bobbity. Gotta be properly honest as property. Copping the hot as the property, not a monopoly. Actual life and autonomy. Stopping and flopping is comedy, honesty, quality. Optical oddities, not in the odyssey. And I must even warn the wallaby. Ain't feeling the court, don't apology. People, we need to abort this policy. What will be caused this? Gonna be making me feel like I'm warring constantly. Follow me. Follow me, but I ain't even trying to be that type of guy. Ain't trying to be that type of brain, trying to lead that type of life, you know. Like I ain't even trying to meet myself a wife, ain't trying to meet myself no game. I'm trying to keep myself alright, you know. I feel the sudden rush of heat when I'm on stage. I don't compete with none you pagans, cause it's peak to fuck with waste men. My flow is sweet, I know the streets they love to taste it, but I'm feeling undertoned.
Ach ja, guck mal, das ist der richtige Beat, damit der Pitchy ins Bild kommt. Ne? Und dann jetzt gleich übernehmen kann. Na, freust du dich schon?
Auf jeden.
Auf jeden.
Auf jeden.
Ey, du solltest hier nicht singen, ne? Du sollst gute Platten spielen.
Mach ich auch. Ich hab ja schon die erste Scheibe in der Hand.
Was hast du da direkt?
7-Inch.
Eine 7-Inch?
Aber ein bisschen gechillte Mucke gleich.
Was heißt ein 7-Inch? Nur weil die so klein und süß ist das dann 7?
7-Inch.
Ist ja unglaublich, ey. King's Peace. Ivan Ave. Ah, okay. Das ist ja schon glaube ich, gut, oder? Oder nicht gut? Sehr, sehr gut, ey. Ja, ich hoffe, ihr hattet bis jetzt Spaß. Ihr seid ja auch zahlreich erschienen. Sehr aktiv im Chat. Das freut mich auf jeden Fall. Ich werde mich jetzt ein bisschen zurückziehen. Werde das Feld hier ein bisschen übergeben an die Verrückten. Gleich ist ja auch noch der DJ DSD am Start, ne? Und, ja. Viel Spaß. Viel Spaß. Willst du schon mal reinhören, ne? Und läuft? Oh, die muss man auch schneller noch machen. Ist ja ganz komisch. Jetzt auch mal sauber machen können, ne? Da ist ja voll Staub drauf und so, ey. Mann. Aber das ist ja immer nur ein Zeichen dafür, dass die oft gespielt wird zu Hause und nicht irgendwie in der Plattenkiste vergammelt, mehr oder weniger, ne? Finde ich gut. Ja, viel Spaß mit Pitch78. Ich komme gleich nochmal dazwischen, quatsch ein bisschen dazwischen und ja, der Pitchy ist nicht so, redet nicht so gerne. Viel Spaß.
I have chosen this time and place to discuss a topic on which ignorance too often abounds, the truth too rarely perceived, and that is the most important topic on earth, peace.
Yeah, please. I just want peace. I just want to eat. Yeah. I ain't had a good sleep. It's like funkadelic funk. I soak it up, light as a feather off heavy drums. Like whiskey in the milk.
Ich bin schon wieder ein bisschen überfordert. Genau, trinken tut er gerne, das wisst ihr, ne?
Blowing the dust out the cartridge to succeed. Been macking with the conscience of a priest. It was seen that peace of mind they talk about is hard to reach when you want to need a Siamese. I find mine under a night in a booth, just trying to add some yellow to the goddamn blues. Spitting of the sun up inside of a room. Put the lightning bolt in it, she call out Zeus. You, another version of your pops. Bleed the same blood as a goddess. Put you on, so what you want, huh? What you want, huh? Please. I just want peace, I just want to eat. Yeah. And I ain't had a good sleep, though, since she was good to me. So, hey, get it straight like flat irons, slow your roll like flat tires. Me and my hordes will get liver than yours. From the burbs like Brad and Brian and metropolitan cores. Hey, check the weather report, yeah. This quest is not for tours. Step into the forest, run into a predator like a pedophile sticking swords. Hey, my bad, those are not carnivores. So you shouldn't talk shit if you ain't got the knowledge for it. What you know about these broke summer nights? 20 hours of sunlight, 4 hours to get your money right. Lace your runners tight, like sharks wanna bite. Bouncers wanna fight, they flying off the Shaun White. Alright, that's not for me. So please, said please. I just want peace, I just want to eat. Yeah. And I had a good sleep, though, so she was good to me. So don't push me, cause I'm close to edge. Don't push, I'm close, and I'm ghost peace.
But we shall also do our part to build a world of peace where the weak are safe and the strong are judged. We are not helpless before that task, or hopeless of its success. Confident and unafraid, we must labor on, not towards a strategy of annihilation, but towards a strategy of peace.
Ja, Smog zum Mock. Schönen guten Abend.
Spit it to my soul all critical till I'm in hospice. Till then, watch this Bacardi, Coco, Sambuca, no joke. 99 bananas type licorice snow cone. Welcome to Ray's Cafe. joint, son, I had crazy visions. Crazy vision. Check the joint, son, I had crazy visions. Crazy visions. Check the joint, son, I had crazy visions. Crazy visions. Yeah, Check the joint, son, I had crazy visions. Yeah, up in the spot with my mans and them. Got brew, got pot, got plans to win. Doing them big things, gotta honor the faces. About the hit trains, got us bombing the pages. Writing exact, time is tight. Despite the fact that we ain't commissioned to write, still gotta let the paint spray. And ain't nothing that they can say. No, due to the crew, this is what we do. Yo, society, it's our city too. Remember that while we painting the town. A masterpiece is only what the whole train is about. Check the joint, son, I had crazy vision. Check the joint, son, I had crazy vision. Check the joint, son, I had crazy vision. Crazy vision, crazy vision. Check the joint, son, I had crazy vision. Check the joint, son, I had crazy vision. Check the joint, son, I had crazy vision. Crazy vision, crazy.
That's the Grand Asian. That's the Grand Asian. That's the Grand Asian.
Yeah, I could see it in my mind's eye. Clearer than the $1 million sky, not one cloud. It's funny how time flies. The sketch was a whisper all of a sudden, dumb loud. Ill letters, absurd characters. It's the proverbial 1,000-word narrative. Wild teens, graffiti crew glory. Wild dreams based on a true story. Run around like a chicken with his head cut off, trying to get a nut off. And this would be the blueprint for the caper. Gotta pull it off. It ain't worth 2 cents on the paper. Yo, I had crazy visions. Crazy visions.
Ja, Namen, ey, die Bande aus Fuerte. Grüße gehen raus. LLPV, danke für den Re-Sub. 16 Monate schon dabei. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut. Grüß mal die ganze Bande.
Gotta let the paint spray. Yeah, the black book is like a rap book. How many strokes till the artist busts a fat hook? You got an eye for the flip through. Yeah, the wild style is like 3 Mile Aisle. It's chemical. You thought it said something else. Without this, we ain't got nothing but our health. It's all worth it. Scoping the cops, scoping us till it's all perfect. We don't call it nervous, it's adrenaline. That'll take us to the yard, get us through the job and back home remembering. Wildin' out on the blank page. We don't get road rage, we get train rage. Train rage.
I ain't sure how I made it. I ain't sure how I made it. It's no milk and honey, it's just some kill for money. Get better tools, did whatever moves, filled your tummy. Cops and dust, we know the border, you know the saga. Block was tough, home was harder. In the street, even revenge bittersweet. Spill amens, they be back within a week, spitting heat. Grind in the gritty world, mind of a city squirrel, need a pearl. Tired of a mind, a pretty girl. Keep that hidden loot, you out here living through. School birds in the two-door, it's the pigeon coop. Spin to the nest, netted with the trap. Sins of the flesh, another feather in my cap. Back in the night air, where they don't fight fair. Dreaming of that cream, committing a nightmare. I'm detested, and I love it. More funds for guns, but vests ain't in the budget. Cause round here they only press for your nugget. One of they privates come rest you in public. I'm too raw for some, suggested you cut it. Y'all ain't making no noise, the quiet kept me inspired. See us in fatigues and we ain't even tired. I ain't sure how I made it. On that slum strip, morning come quick. Jackals apt to attack, you keep the gun grip. Born a young bum trying to become dip. We in the rubber with brothers guzzle, none sips. Sitting full on a brick of sugar, get your hun hit. One rash, there's no compassion, not one bit. I ain't sure how I made it. Streets ain't paved with gold. No bargain, you be out here starving. You tryna save your soul. Won't get paid to gauge the hole. High head in your ways is cold, ain't fly if you tryna die when you crazy old. That get you spun and bland before you become a man. Before they lay the sheet over you, I hope you understand. I'm tryna shove 100 G's
in my dungarees. I'm a cold in the morning, y'all summer's eve. I peel a line to heal your mind, y'all brung disease. Blocks cooking when cops ain't looking, we slung the freeze. Nights is wicked, days is evil. Now I'm peddling that medicine, ain't placebo, I up the dosage. Notes is tough, ferocious. You can't see that I moke this, adjust your focus. I shower high power like I touch the voltage. Pardon, find your girl's secret garden, crush the roses. Want beef? Place an order. Used to step with the 2.5 in the deck of the tape recorder. On the scene like an ace reporter. Type bold face and light, whole face the sporer. Supreme Moxie Queens watch me like Boulevard. While I'm logging, dodging bullets for the Pulitzer. No lines are empty cause time's against me. Not amped as most handsome and finest MC. I ain't sure how I made it. Can't class act from getting degraded. Drop jewels for years, still jaded. I recall a raw song on how I played it. I ain't sure how I made it. I ain't sure how I made it. Can't class act from getting degraded. Drop jewels for years, still jaded. I recall raw song on how I played it. Totally truthful, I really don't know.
Grow. Live, life, grow. Yo, it's like life, love, grow, build. No dirty gloves, 187, murder, kill, blood spill. Contact with eyes on the hill, yo, that's ill. Flame icon 100, that's real. Come on, relic, why you always on the spill? Check it, I fell in love with the tables, respected and deal. We non-stop, shed light, formed off a real. New dynamic, the cause you appeal. Concentrated on the source you reveal. We did enough work, we the toys in the field. I did enough time, now absorb what I feel. Stop lying, stop curse, yo, you please stop still. Gotta learn to pop still, and got a habit to drop grills. Mouth open, mic broken, spider web woven. A lot of y'all bug focus, who's chosen? The structure erosion created commotion. So I'm in my motion, we smoking.
Vivo por el amor de mis hijos, por cada beso que me salva de los precipicios y de vicios. Mi familia, one love, one verse, DP. Empezar de nuevo cada día, asumir las consecuencias de mi ego y de mi idolatría. Arrepentirme de palabras con el paso de los días, concentrado en la calma que brindan estas noches frías. Y mis rimas vivas, junto a la neblina, bombo, caja y esta melodía suave. El diablo me persigue, él quiere que falle, pero de los que me rodeo es la familia, esa es la clave. Live, love, grow, solo me queda la constancia. Mis recuerdos, las palabras que me hirieron y las circunstancias, malas ansias de rap desde la infancia.
It's all I do in these days, even though the devil's stuck in his ways. I steady cultivate my mind and shine. I know the victory's mine. I chalk it up, it's just a sign of the time. And I just live, love, grow. The only way I know how. I know that many won't be feeling me now, but I got more to lose in just my life. So every move is calculated and my vision precise. Flows are more than words, it's putting the song. It's the energy that help you know the right from the wrong. Like the metronome to help you along. It's the pulse of the feel, a heartbeat that lets you know that it's real. Something like when you was tempted to touch, the fire burning, and that moment's when the lesson was learned. New beginnings, time travel, the real unraveling. The pulse of the arm after throwing a javelin. The kick and the snare laid tight that the speakers are rattling. Vibrations moving, a hell of a pattern. But structured for higher callers, ain't a minute for stalling. Man, I ain't an athlete, I let them do the balling. Got eyes on greener patches and it ain't my neighbors. It's what was meant, no money spent, keep your favors. Materials are minuscule to thinking the grand opportunities of building a fan. Live, love, grow. It's all I do in these days, even though the devil's stuck in his ways. I steady cultivate my mind and shine. I know the victory's mine. I chalk it up, it's just a sign of the time. And I just live, love, grow. The only way I know how. I know that many won't be feeling me now, but I got more to lose in just my life. So every move is calculated and my vision precise.
Yeah, es vivir, amar, crecer, es darse la oportunidad de ser, abrir los ojos y ver más allá de la mente, poner la vista al frente, abrir al que bien paga y cerrar al que miente, ir por los sueños sin miedo a perder el tiempo, duro, seguro que esto va como ejemplo, fiel, enfoques en lo primordial, man, que el diablo anda suelto y tentando al bien, ya, my baby, mi amada al frente, amar al que está vivo y recordar al que esté ausente, aprender de todo un poco, en la experiencia está la ciencia y los que piensan ya son locos, nunca Nunca girar hacia atrás, más mirar hacia adelante. La vida no espera y esta espera es constante. One love to my family, es el tesoro más preciado. One love.
Only one lifetime to live, so my grind's intense. Been in this state of mind since mom stopped by my kicks. That's a few years before license big. You can't tell me nothing if it's lacking substance. At the least let's pour some concrete, build something that's
Ja, Campus am Start. Schönen guten Abend. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
Family first is us versus the world. Here to reclaim all the gold, diamonds and pearls. Children of the pharaoh, but to enlighten me, put my life in perils. Yeah, I keep feeding that need to know, so we can live, love, grow.
Der Ruf ist nicht nur warm, der glüht schon. Da hinten leuchtet alles.
Even though the devil's stuck in his ways, I steady cultivate my mind and shine. I know the victory's mine. I chalk it up, it's just a sign of the time. And I just live, love, grow. The only way I know how. I know that many won't be feeling me now, but I got more to lose than just my life. So every move is calculated and my vision precise.
Collaborate just to make it better.
Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers.
I flow so long it's like I'm losing my mind and treat challenges like world L's. Take them down two at a time. About to show them who the best is.
Ey, yo, haut doch mal ein paar Einsen hier für Pitch78 in den Chat, Der hat echt geile Platten am Start. Wenn euch die Mucke gefällt, wie gesagt, Einsen in den Chat. Und Prostata.
Saying that staying underground, we can never fly in a day and age where it's commonplace to say that you the best alive. I let them try. Mind is sharper than a set of knives. Lyrics aim right at your chest. So when I sever ties, oh, you bread stacking.
Sind ja schon einige, ey. Boah, Grüße.
Divide, conquer, then incentivize. Better get these children out the room once the men arrive. And get on top of your game, cause I'm ahead of mine.
Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers.
But I stay on my toes, lethal motherfuckers hate on my pros. I'm heavy in the game compared to your paper thin flows. Hold your ground if you can, because I came to impose. And when I battle on the spot, I ain't talking about a stain in your clothes. And I ain't here to try to cater to you, man. I persuade a couple fans that I'm the greatest in the land. Then I blaze a couple grams to get my mind right, knowing this game is finite. So only big plays are in my eyesight. Veins are full of ice. You speak a lot of fiction, don't mistake it for your life. I mean, you ought to listen, I'm a genius on the mic. And I believe your crew is running, cause my name is Peeps the Prophet. I can see the future coming, and I wrote it all down on my page, cause I'm surrounded by rage, like Tom Morello when he out on that stage making moves, and you better get paid, cause that's the saying of this day and age. You either rise or you fade away.
Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers. Here come the ruckus, the motherfucking ruckus. Thousands of cutthroats and crumb snatching fuckers.
Was wollt ihr? Wollt ihr nur Schwamm jetzt?
My bad, but I'ma do it again. It ain't whether or not, it's just a matter of when. Never gonna change, too stuck in my ways. And I'ma probably gonna regret it till the end of my days. Shit happens, what you want me to say? That I'm sorry when I'm feeling no way. That I was wrong, what you want me pretend? And even if I was, yo, this back don't bend. You think about bringing it, I reckon it's brought. I spot a catch, yo, consider it caught. Your style's long, but it coming up short. Best watch the up and coming, ain't no more than they yacht. Look a little closer, see what you find. With one line, bring our sight to the blind. These stupid white men and dumb black guys wanna put down the bow, but I'm severing ties. Any MC, want it with me? What shall be, shall be. See something in the face they don't like about me. What shall be, shall be. Running their mouth off and mentioning me. What shall be, shall be. Just unlock the chain and set me free. What shall be, shall be.
Warning, disrespect D gritty and you'll probably end up on Happy Slap TV. Believe me, write bars with ease. So my reputation's travelled across seas like Yardis. Racist Nazis inspire my fire. Live wire, real reason Jay-Z decided to retire. Yes, I am ready for any enemy. Grease constantly looking down because nobody's above me. I'm definitely 6 laps ahead. Lyrically dread, so sick I should literally be dead. Born and bred as a winner who hits harder than any bastard of a stepfather.
Alter, wir, Mann. 17 Monate schon dabei. Grüße gehen raus.
You'll honestly lose your leg or an arm. Ring the alarm, Gritty's evil. A state rebel, I'll bruise up your face like Gaza did Cheryl.
Any MC, want it with me? What shall be, shall be. See something in the face they don't like about me. What shall be, shall be. Want it with Gritty, now he on TV. What shall be, shall be. Lads don't know the style, come like Bruce Lee. What shall be, shall be. My mum don't understand it, my pops don't understand it. I was raised up good, but was born to be a bandit. The game I came to take it, my name I came to make it. Any which way, so long as I don't fake it. I'm on that truth, but you're too thick to listen. You think Grand Prix a dick size competition. I seen the blade biters, who wanna be suggest. And them dumb MCs who could've passed a blood test. They sit there, thinking where to take the next line. Putting lipstick on their forehead, trying to make up their mind. Driving dad's car, doors locked all the time. I'm daring these minds to try to fuck with my shine. When they tiptoe the line, and they slip off the rhyme. And they bounce off over corners before I turn them into slime. And I walk murking from behind, I'll say it to their face. However many MCs only want to leave the place. Any MC,
yeah, yo, Downtown. Danke für den Resub. 12 Monate, schon ein ganzes Jahr dabei. Vielen Dank.
What shall be, shall be. Running their mouth off and mentioning me. What shall be, shall be. Just unlock the chain and set me free. What shall be, shall be. What shall be, shall be.
Hey yo, coming at it for static inside a beat. Niggas please, you playing while I'm playing for keeps. Better look both ways before you play in the streets. These dudes nothing but food and I'm waiting to eat. Dudes love to cheat when they facing defeat. This is 24/7, all cheating and sleep. Going hard in the paint, I'm a New York nigga. That translates to this VA nigga. Spit my words clear like some VA liquor, no chaser. All I wanna do is get paper. What would hip hop be without all the haters? Where could we take it? What could we do with it? I don't give a damn, man, as long as you move to it. And I knew it, we thinking the same. And it's a damn shame the way the game changed. No blame, I ain't saying no names. Niggas ain't putting work, but they looking for fame. All they want is quick fixes, man. Look at these lames. The dudes is nothing but slaves, wanting whips and chains. They some suckers. Break your neck if you think you could rock to it. Throw up your hands if you think you could rock to it. Shout or scream if you think I hit a nerve. Cause this is a bird, the way I'm killing them with words. My word, and that's my word.
Genau, Patrick Guter hat natürlich vollkommen recht. Haut mal raus hier. Fein Modes. Dioxin. Schön, dich zu lesen.
Break your neck if you think you could bop to it. Throw up your hands if you think you could rock to it. Shout or scream if you think I hit a nerve. Cause this is superb, the way I'm killing them with words. I get it in when I pick up a pen. Had to cut off my dreads, in the middle was thin. And where my life ends is where the story begins. Friends to enemies, and enemies to friends. And I'm a 5%, I don't 5 pretend. Committed 187 on that juice and gin. When you looking for the smoke, I got a perfect blend. And I'm giving you the crack with a see-through stem. I'm a diamond in the rough, plus I spit those gems. And I'm taking you to church the way I spit those hymns. And I never been the rules, it's the rules I've been. Yeah, me on the mic is like a perfect sin. I'm a gymnast on the track, looking for all 10s. If you can't deal with self, then remove your skin. If you wanna start beef, I will check that chin. If you wanna battle me, tell your next to kin. I'm the man standing next to the man next to them. They talk about me when they speaking on him. They some suckers. They just some suckers. Break your neck if you think you could bop to it. Throw up your hands if you think you could rock to it. Shout or scream if you think I hit a nerve. Cause this is superb the way I'm killing them with words. My word, and that's my word. 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 Break your neck if you think you could bop to it. Throw up your hands if you think you could rock to it. Shout or scream if you think I hit a nerve. Cause this is superb the way I'm killing
Hey,
them
yo,
with
falls da
words.
gerade die Frage kam, Kaxibs, das ist Bill Biggs mit My Word. Word.
Variation. Hip becoming. Yeah. Let's go.
It's debonair, motherfucker.
Ja, ey, nochmal liebe Grüße an die Fuerte Gang, LLPP, Mr.swingback. Geiz ist am Start, der Wolf. Macht euch noch einen schönen Urlaub.
Yo, try, I see you. Dope beat for a dope rapper. Ain't that right? Yeah. Yo. Some say Debonair was born to rap. Well, I support that to be exact. Let's back that theory with a fact that kicking is what I did to the rhythm of my mother's heartbeat up in the rib till she put me in the crib. There I listened to my uncle playing bongos, and I heard my brother's guitar combos, the soothing sound of my parents singing harmonies. What other path would I take with those role models? Music flows through veins to nourish my brain, then the words drain out my orifice to explain these thoughts in poetic form through a process that I really can't explain, but I know it separates me from the norm. First I envision the image I want depicted, then my vocabulary starts to script it, scrapping vivid lines to gold sifted, just to give you this package that I've gifted. I was born for this shit, what were you gonna do? Leave the rapping alone, cause they don't like you. So while I slip in the zone to deliver these words through chrome filters, remember bitches, I ain't like you. I was born for this shit, what were you gonna do? Leave the rapping alone, cause they don't like you. So while I slip in the zone to deliver these words through chrome filters, remember bitches, I ain't like you. Let's continue verse 2 on the track, get you hooked like crack. Hit a snap. Did that take you aback? Just listen and get addicted as I pump you with this natural diction. So don't compare me to generic descriptions like women made sellable through body enhancements. Bottle poppers is blowing all their advancement. Fake killers suddenly wake up as combatants. Come on, step up your game, make some enhancements. See me, I stay cool to myself, I'm true. Never catch me faking the funk that I don't do. Expressive and individual, know that some people wanna silence me. Won't happen without an impressive miracle. Such as my tongue falling out onto the pavement, or kidnapped and sold into enslavement. Become a vegetable like a coma patient. Bernard Peck wouldn't write those improper statements. I was born for this shit, what were you gonna do? Leave the rapping alone, cause they don't like you. So while I slip in the zone to deliver these words through chrome filters, remember bitches, I ain't like you. I was born for this shit, what were you gonna do? Leave the rapping alone, cause they don't like you. So while I slip in the zone to deliver these words through chrome filters, remember bitches, now it's time for the finale. As the end draws near, sadly, the fans want more. Critics accept it gladly, and though they hesitate, don't wanna admit that these words I spit stick and in their mind resonate. It starts off as a small minor vibration, then turns into a stronger oscillation. Before long, the walls of hate begin quaking. My goal accomplished, the barriers are breaking. So go and bang this try beat tough like Angus. Whether you speak German or a version of Spanglish, whether your skin dark as night or light as day, or somewhere in the middle, let your neck bone sway. Cause you witnessing international music, spanning far wide from NY to Zurich. You can be a local or you can be a tourist, but you can't deny hip-hop at its purest. I was born for this shit, what were you gonna do? Leave the rapping alone, cause they don't like you. So while I slip in the zone to deliver these words through chrome filters, remember bitches, I ain't like you. I was born for this shit, what were you gonna do? Leave the rapping alone, cause they don't like you. So while I slip in the zone to deliver these words through chrome filters, remember bitches, I ain't like you.
This is the Valley of the Queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings, along the father of African river dreams, the longest and the strongest. Tasset Nefaru, stylish, lavish, rap savage, refined above average. Queen Pharaoh, no marriage, through his cabbage to the lions, no baggage, pure swaggage, glamorous, the baddest, holding the highest status. Crook flare, my apparatus, blue obsidian and gold, the greatest mystery ever told. Royalty so fresh, you could never soil me. Words are magic and tradition, speak power orally. My rap supreme loyally. My Nefertiti crown adorning me. Cobra snake protecting me from the sorcery. Rock it accordingly, the valley of the tombs. MC's body like Merce, the big body Benz was in the room. Meet your doom. I got witches that push brooms, I'm on fire. And you can't escape the fumes. This is the valley of the queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. The valley of the queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. This is the valley of the queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. The valley of the queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. Don't make me call my goons, better yet my guards, they exalt me. Against all odds, perfect flaws. Never do anything just because. Earn every audience's applause. Keep fighting to win without pause. When I kick rhymes, pull out the claws, the rap jaws. Mummify you in linen like gauze, it's a science. Annihilating anything fraud, I walk pious. My right pupil see my left eyelid, so desirous. I know the real Isis and Osiris. Push back your eyelids, take you out like slow virus. See me on papyrus, destroying all you tyrants, never silent. My raw voice passionate and violent. Respect my dinest, I learn from the wisest. Smoke the finest, burn the brightest like Ra at its highest. Your rap's the driest, my raps are wetter than ice. This is the valley of the queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. The valley of the queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. This is the valley of the queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams. The valley of the queens, where you'll find the wives of ancient pharaoh kings along the father of African river dreams.
Talking and walking behind my back, I'm attacked.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Back, I'm attacked. The knife in the back.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Talking and walking behind my back, I'm attacked.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Back, I'm attacked. The knife in the back.
We remain packed with equipment, it's not a stigma. We live life by our own rip-ass maneuvers. And even if that seems reckless to you, we pay the dues. Rapunzel cut the hero, but she still had that flame. Rampage through the wormhole, except I don't question the pattern. Free man, no father, while I mean smoke for you, bozo. Selling out to the standard. See the beats won't be Shazam. Watch us when we go so fearless. I'ma blow your ears up. Your basement door so shameless. Check the strategy, you cannot tame this energy. We quick with it. We make the crowd come alive. Spill our guts while your crew pursues to be abstract. The bull crap is obvious, we back in attack. My tongue spills strips, so flick whip, we flip drips and rip kicks. My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Talking and walking behind my back, I'm attacked.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Back, I'm attacked. The knife in the back.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Talking and walking behind my back, I'm attacked.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Back, I'm attacked. The knife in the back.
You wanna run? What? Jump up and give up. You it's the undisputed automatic fucking shit up. I'm the violent like Amy Ryan. Remember my mind is a 9. Alright, bye-bye. You waste my time the nice tonight. You learn from this stuff. Rough, we gun clappers with the warning. Cynical clock shots go non-stop. We hot shots perform and lick it all. In an instant they warned and we launch him. Cyphers going down with the squadron in my apartment. Watch us when we go from here. Where stuff I bust contagious in the basement. Fix your face up. Token aces fresh on and they catch my drift. And if they don't wanna listen, then knock them out with a split on a daily basis. Busy improving the formula to restore it that one once was. Back to the junkyard, cracking the bolts and behind my back. Don't make it tough. These days are talking too much shit and shit. They kept the mouth shut. Cause my
mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Talking and walking behind my back, I'm attacked.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Back, I'm attacked. The knife in the back.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Talking and walking behind my back, I'm attacked.
My mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
Back, I'm attacked. The knife in the back.
Mind is a 9 and my tongue is a trigger.
DJ Doom, Rex Connect once again. Look, what kind of man am I? Playing to rise through the slanted eyes, seek advantage by any means, do or die. See the doom in this street maneuver shit, move the sick from the bottom's gloominess to exist beyond the peasants and the peons. The presence of the present day put me on an echelon further than OG's gone. To higher chapters, I have mastered seance. The science, be self-reliant, no one to lean on. It's every man for himself, we don't belong together in environments. Animals crave violence, and innate nature. Hate make you pillage and rape the villagers, neighbors, sinister ways for papers. All adapting, whatever class in. There's a 1% elite that never want your ass in. And you never stop, just continue to the clock tick tock. Bring back the real talk. So much violence, violence. Gunshots ring out.
Ja, DJ Du mit Rex. Rex ist auch einer meiner Favorite MCs, ey. JP Flowing, Grüße gehen raus.
Gunshots ring out, gunshots ring out. Living in the city of God. I never heard an old lady scream like that. Hello to doomsday killers, the mood stay realist. Aborted fetus, the baby's face fingers, the pain lingers, my brain cringes. Thinking AIDS and syringes, graves in the tens of triple millions. Disrespectful children, raise no awareness, they become villains.
Biermann, das ist Pitch78 aus Wuppertal, ey. Guter Homie. Aber gleich ist auch noch DJ DSD am Start, ey.
Taste murder, foul odor of cigarettes. The images replayed in corner corridors. Cyclical, the revolving doors abhor the peace and serenity. Hate for thine enemy. Time simply repeat time in mind's memory. Layman terms, history repeat tendencies. We escape this place and hate upon bending knees. The guillotine of please, mentally exhausted thoughts are wasting away. So much violence, violence. Gunshots ring out, gunshots ring out. Living in that city you got. I don't wanna hear no more sirens, sirens. Gunshots ring out, gunshots ring out. Living in the city you got. I never heard an old lady scream like that. Look, the Big Bang coming, not the theory but the ending. If not in 2012, then in the near future, not the distant. No pot to pissin', pistol popping, limited options. Listen, get a clue to going ons and surrounding. It's astounding how much yellow tape's around them. Boarded up 3 stories. The shorty pulled the heat on me. Said while the Jews, homie, dark and doom's lonely. Feeling the where we headed haunts me. So much will be red shed upon streets and cost these young as they so. No guidance or goals, no violence, invites violence, cops patrol. Not to protect, but to get a rise out us. Rarely buy flowers for anniversaries. It's to bury these coffins decorated with leaves and the roses. To hell of heaven holds us. So much violence, violence. Gunshots ring out, gunshots ring out. Living in that city you got. I don't wanna hear no more sirens, sirens. Gunshots ring out, gunshots ring out. Living in that city you got.
Boah, wie herbe dieser Track ist, ey. Hammerhart, ey.
Wash away, whack ways, sight blinded by rays. My intellect, 101, fourth dimension I raise. You still with me, looking like you can't hold on. Your mind slips, you never catch the level one more. Yo, I sense from the start. You might be acting, so I cool on the side. Hold back my fist from reacting, abstracting. It's what I use on your crew. Eliminate the weak links who ain't never paid dues. I got a prophecy to rock, move swift, and keep my spot year after year. Drop the ill shit, it's only raw, mad lib. I got a question for the crabs. Why they wanna test the consequences is bad, but still you keep fighting. I set out the bait. Watch you eat and start my process for a lemonade. Lemonade, 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 lemonade. Yo, who got you open? No doubt it be the K. Scoping out your nasty ways, invade your space. But jealous ass cats is the ones I erase. Fake rosters, jobless, no matter the creed. It's like you have no resistance, lost walk, duck and see. Yo, I rock mics while you at home making whack beats. You try to test me, now I'm draining your ability. It's only half full, but mine's way over capacity. Don't try to act all modest and humble. Hating other cats because your ass took a fumble. You should have piped down when you was at the table. Speaking for yourself, now career hangs on a cable. An MC more like a mad clone. The beats they cool, but the rhymes they all wrong. Yo, you know the type, high pitch like a bitch, making mistakes. It's clear that you ain't got what it takes. 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 Lyrically Mentally I walk around 101 decapitating whack MCs in my path. Y'all know the ones that keep faking how I post for Joe. I know your little secret mixed with whackness. For you I feel a weakness. You have no patience, your life is wasting, so you blame it on another and excuse your hip hop. Now that's a cop, cause you lack the raw talent to make the heads nod. I put pieces together, never will the rhyme stop. I rock and keep this moving, cause that be my occupation. You giving satisfaction to these skins that be hating. Bitch, please, I make your ears wanna bleed. I put you up on my style, don't watch you bite off my steam. I clock cheese, but G, it ain't only about the cream. Mentally I be spitting, they catch the underground dream. Underground dream, underground dream, underground dream, underground dream, underground dream, underground dream, underground dream.
Ah, auch geil hier. Der Pitchy hat irgendwie das Ding jetzt falsch rumgedreht. Ich weiß auch nicht, was du da machst.
Ja, einmal umgedreht.
Was hast du da gemacht? Der Motor läuft falsch rum. Was machst du denn da? Ja, ich weiß andersrum, aber was hast du da gemacht, Pitchy? Hä? Pitchy, drück nicht mehr irgendwo rum. Hast du da auf die Knöpfe gedrückt?
Vielleicht.
Pitchy, ey. Digga, du darfst am Pitch rumfummeln. Aber Reverse ist doof.
Insecurities and I'm waiting on your touch, on your love. Step out on faith with me.
I've been around for a minute, but I've been looking for you since forever. I mean the way you got a brother feeling is comparative to chilling on the beach, drinking my ties together. Listen, I got a heartbeat that beats only for someone that builds me up whenever I become undone. You're a sure shot, don't know where you got the gun from, but you aimed at my heart and let it bang. You wouldn't believe what I went through to feel peace of mind with someone so simple. The way you talk to me got a certain ring to it. I got a table, let's see what you can bring to it. I don't got a lot of time for love. I'm too focused to go blind for love, but my eyes are on you, so it feels right. You're a fantasy to turn to real life.
Lately, I've been searching
Ach, herrlich.
like you, baby.
Ja, ja. Der Pitchy drückt hier immer die Knöpfe. Mann. Ah, gleich ist Rufen dran, ey. Ja. Ja, der dunkle Dort macht sich ready.
Come on, baby, I'm waking. I'm very impatient. I'm trying to take you wherever you wanna go. Sexual undertone, more like a symphony composed of some of your moans. Come to my home, maybe I'll come to yours. I walk around, but you're the one I'm running for. Sweat, passion, any interaction. You ain't even smiling and I can hear you laughing. I ain't even gassing, I mean it all. You feel the phone vibrate, I know you see the call. You ain't gotta pick up the vibe that I need your legs to lift up. See, you're a star that shines brighter than others. All I need now is you right on my covers. Sugar, I talk fast cause I work slow. I hope you're ready to smirk though.
Lately, I've been searching for someone like you, baby. Your style, your smile. Tell me, won't you save me from myself, from my insecurities? And I'm waiting on your touch, on your love. Step out on faith with me.
Hey yo, ain't nothing worse than a broke MC. If labels is looking for change, my pockets is empty. However, these lines don't drop dimes, they drop quarters. Looking for tips, here's one, watch what you ordered. The onslaught of scholars on top, my only daughter. Seem to be the picture when hop comes to hip ya. To the wicked ways of my style and trade. Where plays alone rock more ice than Capezo. Them cats in medallions looked upon the stallions. This big black buck goes for 8 1/4. Holla cause I bought it 365.
Ey, Ingo, du hast vollkommen recht, ey. Props an Pitchy. Pitchy hat immer geile Mutter am Start.
Ain't rowdy, nor is it howdy. Partner, don't start, you ain't hard enough to call it bluff, going out bluffing. But I'm like one stove top, let them stuffing. Where's them uttering? And rock like the granite on the concrete. Damn it, hit you with the same blow that struck the Titanic. Hence this limbs, be your iceberg to pimp. Rhythms till tongue trickery. Hickory's dicking me, best to have a latex. My groove is infectious, and four damsels in distress. Melody can undress, so say yes. Say what? Say yes. Say what? Say yes. Simply cause for you this mic I bless. Now fuck one for the money. That shit say yes. If you do what you do, not to impress, but to express my style. What? Like baby, what? Style to make you say yes, yes, yeah. Hey yo, the Canterbury and the ill impact dash Ricker. Quick to scale wheels without Tommy. Figured mommy has something to do with the venti sace, old brew and crew. Sparking mode and just buzz, just because my batch of bachelors with they bachelors got a bachelor, you actors right from y'all bougies to coogies.
Prostata, würde ich sagen.
On a Honda Scooty. I'd rather blow like Hootie than
Ey, Asti,
you
schön, dass du zugeschaut hast. Viel Spaß beim Zocken, ne?
Dumpling on cheddar, instead of changing focus, turning hopefuls to hopeless. Who scope like that optometrist examining ya? Raise hands, man, if you see MCs cornea than before. Canceled your tour, they weren't insured cause of an old dirty sword. Say fuck a Grammy award. Play my position rather unsafe, despite whatever new hype. I don't wanna be like Mike. True. When slang blues spit like Lang Hughes, I abuse crews to make the third day dreams when they snooze. Some catch it from my context clues. Step into this, your middle name must be Dick. First name Reed, last name you list. Now you knew this was true lyrics like MC Roo hits. When those torn, play lean the horn, gave me no lip, just dap. When the borders of rap was transgressed by self-elected catalyst to make you say yes, yes, now say yes. Simply cause for you this mic I bless. Now fuck one for the money. That shit brings stress. Say yes. If you do what you do, not to impress, but to express. Style rest like baby. Say yes. Say yes, yes. Say say yes. This mic I bless. This mic I bless. Then I hear you say one for the money. One for the money. Say one for the money. One for the money. One for the money. One's for the man love. Two's for my skills that's tight like body gloves. Three's for the ladies cause that's how it's gonna be. Anytime you in the zone of Heisen Joe and L&P. Gotta make you say yes, yes. Yo, broken beats for the money, so say yes. Gotta make you say yes, yes. Fuck one for the money. If you do what you do, not
Ey, Lukas, ne? Das geht nur, wenn du dann Ad noch vormachst. Und dann musst du seine Pizza auch zusammenschreiben, sonst macht er nur seine. Aha, was geht denn jetzt? Was geht denn jetzt? Letzter Track oder wie? Ey, yo, der dunkle Lord macht sich bereit, ne? Ihr wisst, was jetzt passiert. Vielleicht scratcht er ja auch. Der muss doch extra noch den Crossfader umstellen. Oh, was ist das denn für ein verrückter Track, ey? Eieiei. Shaquille O'Neal am Mic, ey. Der wird hier gar nicht reinpassen in die Booth. Der wird hier oben ungefähr der Kopf sein. Das wäre auch witzig.
pack has risen. Roll call 3 p.m. This is Twism. Always and forever, forever always attack. I bring favor to the air like Craig Mack. Life's a B and then your D. Refer to Nasty Nine's Illmatic. CD number 3 static. You don't want none, you best to keep looking. A-E-I-O-U's a ass whooping. You're tookin' into clear and present danger. I'm a perfect stranger, quick to rearrange ya. Outlook, so look out, so here me comes. Quick to beat you down like the RZA on the drums. Change my name like Prince. Punks be trembling. My name ain't Shaq no more. Call me Superman Emblem. March, get set, go left. The Shaq, the RZA. Get ready for the meth. We don't need no hooks. We don't need no hooks. No hooks. No hooks.
We don't need no hooks.
We don't need no hooks.
Check it, danger zone, coming mad back, terror don't, like whatever, we can get it on, break them down, I'ma set it, yeah, who that dirty rat, bring them here, to the mind bender, the death sender to your ear, method, what up boogers, hood rats and no gooders, it beat the cow, breaking rims with the 7-footer, Shaq, bring it to the front, now bring it back, to the head black, and when my soul train hits the track, target, the billboard, charts don't get me started, the whole industry is gassed up and now they fight it, my object is destruction, for percussion, rhymes I'm busting, got your whole block ducking. Damn, the end is here, apocalypse now. Getting shot, diesel, work it out.
We don't need no hooks. Wu-Tang. Shaq, we don't need no hooks. Twism. No hooks. Yards, back. We don't need no hooks. Holding them laps. We don't need no hooks. No hooks. Respect to the Wu-Tang and the whole dirty bastard.
Rockin' with the licks, so start reaching for the ozone. I see some girls I know, but y'all look different with your clothes on. What's up, though? Taz King is still it like the Grinch, while I'm leaving niggas puzzled like I said my shit in French. But it's all old English that I'm bringing from beneath. Try to bite my style on wax and watch these lyrics crack your teeth. Cause I make words connect like West Side when I test glide. My drunken lyrical hang glider. Nobody's tighter than a rough rap provider. With 90 ways to kill you, so I know the 3 words. Cash to kill you. Sound familiar. I filter out the weak every time I speak. I drink to hit the peak to make my mind go. I'm deaf-defying. You rapping like my client, trying to scrape me for the side that slam harder than Kobe Bryant. Be quiet. This is liquidation from the West. Motherfuck your boozy show. I got my own special gas.
Breaker, 1-9. I bust this bitch in the behind with the silver shine. Cause she thought she was fine. She winked at me. I thought it was fine. This nigga pouting. This hoe is mine. I had the alcohol in me. Took my time. Let a nigga rotate, turn on your table. Put the diamond needle. Pull it to your ego. What? You the king in the chair on my ground? The Tyson of sound is 20 seconds to a round. Savage a nigga use a shrimp. A full line of shit, my ear can't digest it. Stop drinking all that motherfucking water. Let's take it to the land. So I can Godzilla up your shit. Mr. Tiny Tim, man. Niggas be creeping up my beanstalk. When I start to come down on your fucking ass, you try to top shit on Get these nuts. Motherfucker, what?
The road pimp the flow like a hoe, so I should rap on the microphone. My rhymes hitting hard enough to crack a bone. I devise where MCs like math. Bend you in half and drink a genuine draft. I stomp him, then I skeet out without a wampum. When he's laying on the ground, I let my dog Skrilla chomp him. Switch reels. I feels it's all about skills. The outcome's unbelievable like Tyson Holyfield. The lyrics are loners, return them to their rightful owners. My style is wild like G's, solos and stoners. No need to ask, I'll put you on like a ski mask. We can fight the power like this was PE class. I bomb squads like Hank Shock. Peace to my nigga Scott, putting stickers on the block. I drink more Brewsters than Punky. It's the further adventures of the hip-hop drunkies.
You bitches are hoes. Put it in your neck, my motherfucking toe. Or in your butthole. Wherever the fuck it goes. You bitches are hoes. Put it in your neck, my motherfucking toe. Or in your ear hole. Wherever the fuck it goes. No disrespect to any architect who tried to perfect. Oh, what the heck? I'm a MC director, rhyme inspector. Rated top 10, Brooklyn Borough
It's the
sector.
Blacktown original B-boy, I'm rapping. What's happening? So dope, got the pole clapping. I'm smacking on some chicken. What you kicking? You tricking? While I'm vicking, hold you stick or
Step out of
dicking.
place. pass, I smack the taste out your face. Cause there's nowhere to hide unless you move to outer space. Cause I waste motherfuckers like toxic fumes. So you better, when you hear the...
Hey, Sugar Plum, how can you assume that the bitch of the volume doesn't have no tune? Not to everyday regular rap star peddler. Won an award at the rap seminar. Beware of the hardware, reach the hard way. At your fucking
Say, hey yo, my name is J-Ro, and my style is so dope they call it yeah yo. I don't rap fast, I love green grass. Nothing nice on the mic, call me the green grass.
Extra the llama, bring the extra, bring the llama. Burn the better one, and vice versa. Boss acre, massacre murderer, also known as a rap wrecker. Not a rhyme rebel, you just rhymes just by the speech, proof readers. Not a roast of rhymes, just browse the lyrics like the Asian without the addict. But I'm the only Asiatic, true God. But my dick is my lightning rod. Oh, don't kick that mumbo jumbo.
See, this the type of shit niggas don't try at home. I come funkin' up the spot like Michael Jordan's cologne with the mega drunken style to keep the crowd pumping. Niggas looking at me like Chaz is up to something.
Get drunk and I stumble.
But I didn't come to trip, I came to bring it to your humble. All your plots and all your plans. Old Dirty's in the house and that's my motherfucking man.
It's the liquid crew, coming through with Old Dirty from the womb. Crashing your party, jam out with all the crew. So what y'all do, niggas think you wanna do?
I'm ready to all, this is a warning. 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 Who am I? Let me spell my name out for you. Ready.
Revolution.
What's my name?
Revolution.
Hey, komm, Baby, Baby. Tanz mit mir.
Komm, Baby, Baby, trink mit mir. Oh, 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 MKG.
Aber doch trinken anstatt tanzen. Oi.
Oh, 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 MKG. Das Gruppensyndikat hat Bier parat.
Mach keine Kickse, sonst bist du wie ein Blitz am Flitzen. Haubitzenmäßiger Einschlag, Löcher und Ritzen, noch und nöcher. Mit Kronen der Becher gefüllte Kanonenkecher schießen auf die Dächer. Ironisches Gelächter, denn wir sind Verfechter. Der Bierstadt Nummer 1 ist BVB 09 und der Giants. Keine Grenzen oder Schranken, du siehst uns nachts im Kühlschrank wanken. Wir werden niemals krank, weil wir sind ständig nur am Tanken, nicht am Junken. 0,5 ist unser Kaliber, wie auch das Rezept für unsere lapidaren Lieder. Wie große Bilder, komm ich blockig, also schock ich. MC normal und mit der verdammten Gruppe da rock ich. Doch erinner dich, nicht nur ich, sondern wir alle sehen nach Brinkhoffs und Export als Pflicht. Fangen wir an zu gießen, bist du schon zu dicht. Die Lichter gehen an und die Lichter gehen aus. So ist das, wenn du mit der Gruppe auf für Kacke haust. Komm Baby, Baby, trink mit mir. Oh, 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 MKG. Komm Baby, Baby, trink mit mir. Oh, 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 MKG.
Bier von Onkel Franz als das Sarat von der Gruppe. Erzählt doch mal was von den Meistern der betrunkenen Truppe. Wir sehen uns nicht regelmäßig, aber wenn, da geht einiges. Wir begeben uns nicht ständig, na wir trainieren fleißig. Doch denk nicht von uns, das ist das Einzige, was wir tun. Wir schaffen, machen, lachen, sollen uns lang auszuruhen. Der eine ist ein Müllmann, der andere Student. Zwei von ihnen sind arbeitslos, die den Namen Hacker kennt. 7 sind's, 4 genannt, da bleiben uns noch 3. 5 sind jeden Tag Thema über Sex, einer ist Versicherungszeit. Da gibt's noch den von Abrock, der hinter der Dicke steht. Meine Wenigkeit, ich, der schon 15 Jahre lang arbeiten geht. MKG, akut normal und Kopf nicht tot. Das ist absurd, Bernie, so wie ich, Franz Jo. Nimmt's in der Hand, das Mikro, die Dose, auch mit dem eigenen Schwanz. Frostet auf Birne, neu zum Gang aus dem Bremer Land.
Mutis Tresenmannschaft stürmt die Champions League. Wir führen unsere Gruppe an, 3 Promille bei jedem Sieg. Wir lehren Meisterpokale, niemals droht der Abstieg. Denn der Durst ist der Urtrieb, der in uns liegt. Wir schaffen Abhilfe, indem man einen Rahmen organisiert.
Alter, Straßenflirt. 34 € rausgehauen, was ist denn da los? Ach du Scheiße, ey. Ja, vielen Dank, ey. Und Resi, 21 Monate jetzt schon abonniert, ey. Das ist ja krass. Ja, ey, Ruben, du sollst mal den Gore-Minister grüßen. Der ist übrigens, wollte ja eigentlich auch hier am Start sein. Aber ich glaube, der ist zu fertig. Aber danke für die 34 €. Hey, trink mit mir. Schön. Übrigens, alter Dortmunder Klassiker hier, MKG, ne?
Funky down. Nasty.
Hey, listen to the man.
Let's stay together. Let's stay together. Let's stay together.
They say the epitome of the art form is when you make it sound easy. This style is fire and brimstone. My microphone is never cliche. It must obey me completely. You leave discreetly. Now the crowd draws near. Wanna hear a new vibration. Chumps are vacating the area. The lights turn low, the DJ cues the break. Never accuse me of taking the rap game for granted. I started on a level playing field. I know I charted, but that was a long time ago and the flows have evolved to a new level. So I just play the devil's advocate. You feel my cipher. Did I confuse you? You violated a culture, a sculpture, and you was torn down to crush your crown. Under the heel of my Timberland, you feel my turbulence. B-boys and fly girls, they tell me you're irrelevant. This flow is intelligent, I'm not a jester. I apply pressure for those that froze codes, lo and behold. And I unload another episode of dramatics. And all these amateur dramatics with their uncharismatic, reflective nonsense is abominable. I bum them all with graffiti writing on walls, breakers and flying with malls. And when I call my people the DJs, they clean the needles of dust. It's a must, we stay together forever. I crush grooves when I'm in the mood, I brood, no interlude. It's like seeing hip-hop for the first time on the evening news. Let's get together. I'm fighting for my rights, you strike me down, I rise up 10 times stronger. The rhymes get longer than time infinity. Disorder receives a facsimile, orders a final, and finally delivery of a worldwide smash. This is Comanche's live fly material. Jam after jamming, we be ramming the clubs. Love is showing to me, so I'll MC for fans who love the pictures that I paint. The way we decorate with landscapes, scratching the rapids. So if you listen to my records, I can show you what happens. It's wonderful, beautiful. See the way we live our culture. Vultures in the back, try to duplicate the track. You whack. You see that? You could never be that. Don't bother give me feedback, cause critics can't tell me nothing. Even my peers, they shed a tear when they heard I reappeared. To the other half of the hemisphere, you need to up your game. You need to change the way you sound. You all sound the same. Killers, gangsters, crack dealers, whatever. Say something clever. You're boring, I so believe. Rap is more than crack, guns, and hoes. And I agree with Missy, even though she ain't a spitter. I'm a spitter transmitter. Yeah, I love jigger, my nigga, but still. Can we please hear some real hip-hop DJ instead of playing the pop rock?
Let's get together. Let's get together.
Because the game was kinda lame and I kinda blame myself cause I was concerned with wealth instead of the state of affairs of hip-hop.
Ey, ich bin mal gespannt, was da mit Obi ist, ey. Obwohl Boba hat mir gefallen, ey. Auch so kriegt er Sterne.
And all the people that touch me and I feel a rush, you know. And everywhere I go I get mad love. I gotta thank the man above for blessing me with the talent. Still got it, I still pop it, I still drop it, never ever flop it. My quality control is cold. And watch this year unfold and see you still standing here, sounding so clear. Wicked with the ideas of growing and flowing some more. Go and open some more doors in my career. My CV keeps on expanding. I'm commanding respect forever. You say forever, so let's stay together.
Let's get together.
As the wind blows and the moon glows and the sun allows life to grow. Thoughts that go through space at a high-speed pace. The face is yet to be placed upon this race. Gather matter, power to make a star shatter. Infinite amounts of manifestations. Give ovations and praise for the days to reflect the creator's ways. Raised in the pasture of the illest rapture. Ideas made visible, trapped by physical. So I choose to transmit my being in ritual tongue. From spiritual to man, to woman, to love, to conceive, to incubation, to born.
Chemically laced load in the rose seed, genetically carrying a felonies, embryonic flow. Mo broke, archangel gentle, hidden behind the vest, the flesh, cocoon in the womb, baby bound to boom, cells to rebel, gather, making matter, character of kings. Not my bed till I get the bricks, snap fit, fetal position, direct bloodline descendant. The goddess in Big Dylan, Nubian rooted, Blackfoot branch, couple drops of Irish wellin', thriving to be alive and kicking in the belly of the rose, full of sorrow as she gazed out a plastic window pane. Hoping for a better tomorrow, marinating in my sack. I hear the roar of Jimi Hendrix sax.
Heaven and hell continue to clash. Walk the path, see the sights that are more than often hideous. Blessed with birth, to fight a war that seems endless. Meditate, correct mind state, sunlight bait, elate my essence. Arm, leg, arm, head in your presence. Check the degrees, hot enough
enough to burn yet, cold enough to freeze. Focus on the fact as the earth revolves. We don't die, but the truth will make a demon's soul dissolve. Alive, 25 at a perfect spiritual to flight. Beyond sight, life with purpose. Serve your time, your heart, breathe from your cell, freed from hell. Born back to civilization, what's mine is yours. I see my cousins, they look like yours. Let's make us seize the universe. Born!
But the world hate infiltrates the rose. So what grows? Not a demon, but a mad motherfucking beat. His limbs dangle as I chill out at angles. I'm waiting for the breakout. The devil's on the lookout to stop me from fulfilling godly prophecies. Years later gave me scarlet fever. Rewind back to 69, 11, heaven broad and broad board, baby four. Welcome to the world with the whack. Beat stuff, smack the back. Where my earth at? Nurse took me milk in a quilt and gave me privacy as a bomb with moms. They still alarmed as they gazed at my godly charm. 11, 69, born.
Understand existence, third planet from the sun exploited by mankind. Eventually fade to black. Calculate what I've seen and remember that. Shed the shell, it's too fragile. Immortal form born, torn from the hellish plane with forever to gain. Mind and soul remain born.
One, three. Yeah, raise the beat and turn me down a little bit. That's how it goes. Check it out. Yo, let me melt into the air, morph into what you can hear. James appears after obvious. Clouds of smoke, I bet you felt it through the snare. What you do here remains clear, peep them obvious. Clouds of smoke, I had to rhyme, inevitably intertwined. Infinite, meticulous, internal lyric infrastructure is the articulate discusser. Mustard gas combustor, use your lungs, inhale the obvious. Clouds of smoke, paragraphs of plutonium. Collide and detonate, designated agenda, scatter your cells through outer space, after which you got to wait 100 million centuries for your molecules to recap those obvious. Clouds of smoke, scar your throat, provoke you to choke. I hope you know and highlight spoken quotes. I style right, you file is obvious. After 2020 hindsight, yo, didactic. Cause you might learn from this. I ain't preaching to y'all, I'm just speaking to y'all. Compulsory, them flows be all up in my gut. It's just my behavior, tell you what. Hey yo, didactic. Cause you might learn from this. I ain't preaching to y'all, I'm just speaking to y'all. Compulsory, them flows be all up in my gut. It's just my behavior, tell you what. I had to rhyme, creatively combine my colloquials, innovatively splinter those Pinocchios into toothpicks. By the chainsaws, I brainstorm who gets ruthless. Obviously, I remain on point like skin during acupuncture sessions. I recline at nighttime on a better spike, so I'm on point when I be sleeping right, snoozing right, receiving nice. Subconscious freestyles and speak it out loud, my acts reveal. Knots from blows, I landed at random, twice like cranks on tandem bikes. Thrice like trikes for little tykes, 4 times for raw rhymes that throw through cold mics. Sure, I'm a whole dice, squeeze and release. Sniper style, you feel the words way before you hear the beat compiled. Yo, with conviction, didactic diction, I'm spitting in rhythm. I'm glad you stopped to listen. Yo, didactic. Yo, didactic.
Obvious. Obvious, I ain't your average hip hopper. Obvious, I ain't your average hip hopper. Obvious, I ain't your average hip hopper. Obvious, I ain't your average hip hopper.
Let me melt into the air, melt into the air. James appears after obvious. Clouds of smoke, I bet you felt it through the snare. Felt it through the what you do here, peep them obvious. Clouds of smoke, I had to rhyme. Why else would I be compelled to rap, shadow battle myself in hopes that it'll help us to prattle? I heard like cattle, y'all got beef and that's okay. I'm in the steak and MC murder race to say the least. You're once again after obvious. Clouds of smoke, I'm filled with a force field of words and a sort of syllables to serve those who deserve to be dismantled verbally. I heard the CD and it sounded like dirt. 13, I make a move like hydraulics. I bet you I had the water pressure. Take you somewhere, some swear order, let my lecture leave you there eternally. Your concern should be how to stop my diabolics. Returning to the plot that I was talking, I go off on tangents, morphing topics to heal like antibiotics. I thought logic in the midst of the chaotic and get frustrated, melancholic. Used to rock it on your block, outdated on raiders. Obviously, perpetrators don't touch the mic. Pretenders must surrender to premeditated, spontaneous combustion. Once the dust lingers, you can't assess nothing. I was shrouded in glow. So your crew's in pieces and your art's in pieces, and your wine and your heart's in pieces. Evoking emotion, you compare to being frozen, knowing that I follows obvious. Clouds of smoke is didactic, cause you might learn from this. I ain't preaching to y'all, I'm just speaking to y'all. Compulsory, them flows be all up in my just my behavior tell you what. Yo, didactic, cause you might learn from this. I ain't preaching to y'all, I'm just speaking to y'all. Compulsory, them flows be all up in my gut. It's just my behavior tell you what. My behavior tell you what. That sounds like the end to me. That's all the words I have to lace in the track with. No more rhymes, no more verses. Koala on the cut. DJ Prime cuts. If I need one could cut. What the hell happened?
Y'all know what time it is. It's the dilated junkie. Duck season. Baboon. Line the ducks up. I'm trying to get more than just my bucks up. I spit equivalent to when Babs cuts the fuck up. Rocker, a triple optic rhyme rocker. The color outside the line, design doctor. Cautiously watching the watchers watch us and get the world high like the river Ganges. Beat junkie star scratch, hard to catch. Sucker DJs catching heart attacks. It's the live libation vibrating the decks. Babu, Ira science dilated to death. I will fight for my rights till my very last breath. Cause war don't decide who's right but who's left.
We went from picking cotton to fighting your war for Bin Laden. History will not be forgotten. That's why I smoke Shrek to the neck. Cause in retrospect, we the ones that master amounts of intellect. Spread knowledge, go to college and get diplomas. My rap style is unconsciously in a coma. Try me, politically I'm incorrect. But she was smoking cigarettes, twisting the daughter's barrettes. I had to warn her. They got niggas in California that'll greet you off of the corners of Crescent Heights and Horner. Born to make music, match all my melodies. Feel the agony with evidence, rapping after.
Yo, 12 o'clock, blow the spot, sweat a lot. The more emotion I put into it, the harder I rock. That's from OC, now they watch closely. Midnight runs, nightlife, Alonzo Mosley. The game's foul, but with that there's perks. Peace to those at our shows, before worse comes to worse. I spit lines or I spray these words. Dilated, we ill, check the other 2/3. Hard rhymes, hard hit, hip-hop, hardcore. We take Queens like Run DMC on tour. But yo, less is more and we war for change. Babu, lock and load, duck season, you're in range.
Does it for my hard working niggas in the slums with nah shit on the run, searching for the next brick. About 6 niggas done told me the whole hood fighting in the alley, niggas snipe on me. You see my whole street getting no sleep, my long fish, you know, black with the hood so nobody can see. My eyes bleed with me red up that outer space weed. High speed, Eiffel Tower so high, my power full color, keep on full lead. 18 hours, spend most my time beating off hours. Now I relax, spend most my time counting these stacks and writing raps for real. A roll scale 44 mil.
DJ Babu, 2002. It's my nigga. Explosive shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing but all-stars on this. Check it out. Duck season.
Got to be. Oh Lord.
Divine of the slum, a diamond in the rough, my mind is a sponge. I write scriptures and poetry that live is the young. I pick pictures clearer than most, appearing hosts, making sure that my legacy lives on until my spirit's a ghost. Straight out the West Coast, wrong color, wrong block, it's wet clothes. Blooding up your whole dress code, the button question nephew. It's blooded age, I'm like the eyes to the block. Wise as your pops with a fan base, rising like stocks. I know you heard me on a bunch of joints coming up through the circuits. Now I'm claiming my throne for being known for the hot verses. This is gold chain music, rock star rap. Cocky with a complex, crushing on contact.
Soul champ, victory chamber, rap revolution. Circle my power to spit that. We give you that, in fact, we give you what you lack. We smack dab in the middle, ain't no riddles to crack. The format is down packed, rest assured that it's the mighty Mega 4, Mega Don, Super Rap. I'm about to make you crack, the California kid is back. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, time to blow black.
Los Angeles not traditional, heavy bass, infinite chase. Bust you in the face with it, who said self-scientific ain't right? This nigga, I write till my fingers get off right. This nigga, we supposed to go low in the hole and back out blasting around and half niggas laying flat on the ground. Chase ain't about games until I master them. Chase got short change, y'all need that national guard to persuade my squad. Regardless of the propaganda, we gon' keep praising the law. Stocks drop, poverty increase.
Gibt's doch nur gut da draußen. Anscheinend, bananig, auberginig.
The king holding the scepter, scoping your sector, using motion detector. Schools open for lecture. Yes, we work this glorious bone roll, gory voice, infamous from notorious strongholds. Destroying strongholds using certain details. Keep it blacker than the dirt in your pens. We in the crib for real. Mischievous men, city with angels filled with the evilest gin. I'm dealing with my previous sins and trying to make the whole class jump. Full service for you brothers at the wrong gas pump. Yes, before you step, get your plan concrete. Couldn't test if your verse was on a Scanton sheet. Yes, my man got heat, baboon, destructs treason. Corrupt brothers, watch out, it's gut season.
That was some classic LA shit right there. I hope y'all know what time it is now. But you still don't. But fuck that. It's the Funky Prez. I'm chilling with my bum rush brother. Motherfucking baboon, the dilated junkie. And it's always gut season.
that shit. The radio, I can't even bear that shit. Gucci, Prada, I don't even wear that shit. I'm in the streets, holla, but y'all fear that shit. We blue collar DJs, we here to rip. 900 number, we got 2 pairs of it. My MP3 shit, I'm not sharing it. Classic sample loops, we not clearing it. The life of a DJ, there's no comparing it. Many wanna be, but many more scared of it. Before they start, they already plan to quit. The music, they no longer fans of it. They wanna use it so they can get a grand and shit. The program directors handing them scripts, make them play rap shit and lie from their lips.
You see, there's times like this where you need real motherfuckers like us to let you know what a DJ is. Listen, man, I gotta pay you to play my shit. Check this out, my shit's already hot, so I ain't gotta pay for shit. You can't tell a DJ what to do. We tell you what shit. I got you. Fuck these clowns.
So you wanna be a DJ live on the set, kid? Traveling back again, you should not forget, kid. The beats in the street, and you have been elected to carry the tradition of records being selected. Check it, your job is to break new records. Go to the club, get on, man, and wreck shit. Seamless mixing, blends undetected. The true DJ and MC are connected. Like me and DJ Revolution. Look at what we're using. Beats and rhymes, no confusion. Who's in the house? If my crew's in the house, hundreds of people be grooving it out. Cutting, mixing, scratching non-stop. Party rocking 2 hours non-stop. If you got Serato, bravo. But if you can't cut vinyl records, you won't be able to follow me. A true MC, not a new MC. Fuck the computer, it's you and me and the crowd. And oh yes, they want it loud. At the tombstone of Scott LaRock, I vowed never to let a whack DJ mix me. And I'll be spitting this way past 60. Ain't nothing changed but the format. Funk, soul, jungle, man, you gotta play all that. Mix it up, not lick it up. The mix of DJs should pick you up. KRS-One, DJ Revolution. Tell me, what's the solution?
The DJ, J-Dot, man, don't even say that. We real in the field, y'all pressing play by. DJ Revolution, watch how you say that. Y'all gonna respect these DJs from way back. Yo, hey Jack, this the payback. Y'all far from home and forgot your way back. So being I'm the teacher in all this, me and DJ Revolution put together this short list for DJs so you can get on your job. Number 1, a DJ is not an iPod. A DJ is not a jukebox. Fuck your request. You come to hear the DJ rock. Number 2, just because you got 20,000 songs in your computer and can call on them doesn't mean you should bore the crowd. Be selective, you don't have to play all of them. Number 3, I really shouldn't have to say this, but don't build your set from your PD's playlist. Number 4, DJs across the nation, what you play in your ride, play on the station. Number 5, needless to say, DJs must love the music they play and mix. Number 6, if you're good, just because you can scratch doesn't mean you should. Cutting and scratching's like seasoning when you use it. Rock it, but people wanna hear the music. So number 7, let's get into this. Don't ever start a mix you can't finish. And number 8, for DJs to hear it, don't shout your name over other rappers' lyrics or rhymes. Number 9, keep the party moving. Play up the 2 verses only, keep the party moving. Number 10, find a friend, a true MC that's down with you to the end. Someone who can explain what you doing, sorta like KRS with DJ Revolution. What are we proving? DJing and MCing together is hip-hop's true fusion. The DJ, stand up for the culture. Don't just grab a check. These motherfuckers won't be here next year. What you gonna do when they fire your ass? Man, you better stand with the people. DJ Revolution, the original.
Attention, attention. We have just taken over all airwaves. Do not attempt to change the channel, for we have occupied all frequencies.
Plan A proceeded in motion, and only this group was set forth to cause mass hysteria. None can clarify their motives, nor their objectives. Ulysses took care of the sights up by practice, and a man called Manchi slide the vibrator, collected his lyrics so free. It's a joke pose and tendency. The enemy's in a cemetery, occupy territory. Agent Cluso gave us the blueprint with permission, masterminded by.
This is an airwave hijack. Do not attempt to change the channel. We have just taken over all airwaves.
Enter, no retreat, no soul storming. First assault gave no warning. Snipers removed for night watchmen proceeding to cut them off. Then came sirens and lights so bright. It dawned on us, it was a tip-off. As we was getting picked off, one by one my brothers hit the floor. From all around they were urging, and then the drive still Now we're all on the move, the warrior's attitude. Charge off the rap brigade, the consequences will wait. No way they play hardcore on prime time, so we decided crime time. Now we find that we're just doing time. Why did every man go for himself when every man needed help? The syndicate are now rounded, the bands surrounded. Our mission failed, commercialism prevailed. Headlines read hijack. Held hostage, held hostage, held hostage, hijack, held hostage, held hostage, hijack, held hostage,
Airwave hijack, part 1. To be continued.
hijack.
Yo, Code 187, they trying to give you a murder rap. And you ain't even like that. Yo, sir, these niggas, cause they deserve to get this.
Alarm, Alarm, Alarm! Schnuftologe! Grüße gehen raus! So, Ruben hat gerade gesagt, er macht jetzt erstmal ein Päuschen. Ich würde jetzt erstmal übernehmen. Ich habe gerade auch noch ein paar Platten rausgesucht, ne? Damit ihr auch noch mal weiter Vinyl hier auf Ohren kriegt, ne?
Yo, fingerprints ain't nothing without the murder weapon. Keep stepping. Homicide try to sweat, but we let them have it. You can see the fear through their teeth. Treat them like Rolaids and give them some relief.
I feel action speaks louder words and verbs and adjectives. I live the life that give and give. Not who's first, second, or third. Not he said or she said or what you heard, nerd. Cause when you live like that, your life is mango. In other words, your life is all tangled up. I'm not a sucker, always go for mine. Power law, that's all from the start. And he will always to the top as I seek and achieve. Sometimes everything higher than the others believe. I'm not a doctor, not a poet. I don't have a degree. Not arrogant, eager to so cold. The epitome. Dictate recline, keep suckers alive, transform.
ja, Alarm, Alarm, ihr habt Spaß da draußen, oder? Ganz schön verrückt, was sie hier auspacken, ne? Und jeder so seinen eigenen Stil.
Criminals don't use lyrics and define themselves as notorious. Brothers gotta learn hip-hop anger ranges inside themselves. Yo, flee to another position, I contact chaos and the homie G.
187 breaking backbone on my groove. Basket in my posse and I'm getting loose. Cause I'm taking out posse, causing bodily harm. Making moves to improve as I begin to brainstorm. I'm not inferior, not taking no crap. Last time trying to diss me, Cole, you got a sex slab.
Guck mal, Jörni, da kannst du Emotes rausballern. Glückwunsch und danke an Ultrawort, ne?
As an MC, that's the way it should be. The way I get over, I use terminology. That's comprehensive, redemptive, that's evidently not related to the style that you hear every day. D-boy, destroying and torn in corn while the other suckers are depressed. I'm enjoying what I'm doing and ruin anyone's hope for my position. Tell them, KMG, they on a mission.
They're on a mission to keep wishing you can't come off. One of these 7-year minutes in your own mind. So take heed and proceed with caution when he rhymes.
Jetzt mal ein bisschen was anderes wieder.
I'm boot camp for life. Never worry about the guard, I get cream. Say I switch teams, get lumped like Mitch Green. Yo, plus I'm MFC for life. Like my Hennessy straight in the glass, no ice. You remember me? Great if I pass your wife. Remember me through I see her ass so tripe. Yo, I push a hot car, go in the hot bar, slap the bartender guard, so I piss on the cop car. Niggas tell me, Ruckus, you the bastard type. I'm like, go fuck yourself, you hermaphrodite. Never do a show or song unless the cash is right. But I give a hoe a thong if her ass is tight. Poppin' the E, yo, my pops with me. Have me knocking my knees, bustin' down on the teeth. When I jump out the car, eyes locking at me. Ain't my fault that I'm poppin' the beat. Fuck you looking at? See how it sound? You see it? A lot of MC. See how it sound? You're about to see heavy cream cats. Get paid. See how it sound? You see it? A lot of MC. See how it sound? You're about to see. Rap back on another level.
Living next door to the ones that'll leave you leaky. Burn one for freaky, burn one for pun, burn one for L, burn one if you like the burn and the smell. The Jimmy go on spree and twist about 3 of them things. Y'all niggas know the songs I sing. That nasty, filthy, underground, urban, stocking cap over the turban. So whether country, whether city, anywhere, spit it analog, spit it digit. Watch me, y'all know the God do rhyme. Roll a fam that 9 to 5 and do crime. I'm like no other. I rhyme cause I love to. And still chop my weed up on album covers. Jimmy Grand review, my preview bumping. Some beat the shit forever dumping.
See how it sound? See it? A lot of MC. See how it sound? You're about to see
heavy cream cats.
Get paid. See how it sound? See it? A lot of MC. See how it sound? You're about to see. Rap back on another level.
Yeah. Come on. What? Come on, Ego.
Y'all niggas be frontin' on A like he ain't hot. Cocked it and blasted it in face, nigga, and he ain't shot. Just a verse to the lead, and we never do like them. It's too late in this game to be telling y'all who I am. But I'm the rapper that battled the beats. The same one that married the priest to the nun that carried the seed. We them weed addicts that ain't never high. If Doug or Dave tell you A don't pass it, they ain't never lie. So we the ones that lock the cops up. I even rock the drop with the top up. Hit the shots and not duck. AG is the bastard that slaved the master. And I shine when I want just to play with NASA. I'm the tail that wagged the door. We walked before we had to crawl. I'm the nut that passed the ball. We the cause and effect and roars again. And we that call that's collect that y'all don't want to accept. Come on.
See how it sound? See it? A lot of MC. See how it sound? You're about to see heavy cream cats. See how it sound?
Bleiben wir doch mal bei AG. Geil. Ich dachte, ich hätte davon jetzt die zweite zur Hand, aber dann mache ich den Check aber nochmal von vorne. Pass auf.
You know what, man? I'm gonna say something, man, that I've been dying to say, man, for a long time.
I have you more than liking this, and all I'm writing is shit to make you feel AG. Paul is nice with his. We spit revolvers, eat through your meat like chupacabras. When I step, chickens ask who the guard was. Smoke more MCs than Philip Morris, with more degrees than kids that went to college. Regardless, never hear him saying my crew ran. Fuck a verse, to get me in the lab is a few grand. The spit master, microphone kidnapper, whack rapper, bitch slapper. We get dirty while you get dapper. AG and whack raps don't click. That's like a house full of pretty bitches with no dick. Or like some broken gats that don't spit. Or like you, making platinum shit and still don't have the chips. Don't rock the Gucci, I just pop the coochie. And you stop me from making Lucci, you got the shoe.
You ain't nice as a definition, it's the mic that I'm ripping. And if you hype like a prison, I think you might wanna listen right from the beginning. Bite with the venom, ripping a rhyme. And yo, a knife couldn't defend them. My lyrics are like a nine. I rip it up like parking tickets while you in the bars with bitches. I dream of all the riches, make you scream like horror pictures. See my squad up on the benches, a marksman with a sentence. Armed and relentless till the marshals come and get us. We mobbed, it's like the infamous. Nice is the emphasis, I hope they press it quick. Yo, so all these kids remember this. With Babble on the cuts and Paul Nice on the beat. Me and AG on the rhymes, kid, the cypher's complete. I flip crowds like Motorola's, known for betting on the over. Out in Vegas, just an open with my notebook getting open. Yo, we rip the mic precise without the mention of ice. Yo, Babu, let him know the definition of nice.
Definition of nice. Paul Nice, AG und DJ Babu.
I'm not mad, you rock the 600 drop, you make whack shit. I rock Nikes and sport a badder bitch than you got. I make fat shit and let my testicles hang. Seen pimps like you get boomeranged and lose your game. Used to hustle for this paper, now I write lines with hollow tips, load the clips and bust you for this paper. You heard these niggas? Trash since they got figures. Must have traded their talents for riches. Ain't knocking that, I'm rocking raps. Visualizing these grimy niggas with stocking caps. Throwing the Glock at that, on the corner, and he voting from the cops. Cause he on the blocks with cracks. That's exactly where I live at. And give back, first I gotta get that. Me and you can shoot 5 like 3 and 2. That'll be a mismatch. At bat, bases loaded with this rap. And if you toss it, you gon' wish that you could have that bitch
I get
back.
charged with deadly crimes when I write these rhymes. Some say I'm perfect for this track, cause I'm nice with mine. You want a battle, get in line, or don't waste your time. That's like using up a quarter, trying to call up a dime. Your word up, do the math, son, it don't make sense. I'm shooting lyrics through the glass, leave the whole place drenched. I suggest he go to class when the mic's in the stage. When I was 15, they told me I was nice for my age. Hey yo, nothing's changed, and I'm still on the streets. And your niggas make me sick with them Timberland beats. Me and Ice bump the MP, your regular speed. The only nigga in New York with the regular weed. In 98, I said it straight, made a pack with the team. Said in 12 months we'll all be stacked with the green. And yo, now it's 99, 1 year later. Peace out, Babu, take me out with the fader.
The definition, they never come close to the definition. The definition, they never come close to
Back me up now, hold me down while I go around this town, snatching crowns from those who pose. Wanna be rap vocalists. If you nice, get your open do-si-do in this. Let me know something. You wanna fight? Let's go something. If not, close your mouth and say nothing. Y'all imitations,
fucking up the whole situations with sucker MC infiltration.
Hey, yo, straight up, you light MCs better get your weight up. I'm benching 300 and change, starving cats get ate up. Ain't that ill? How I can just stare and watch the blood spill from an unknown rapper, but now the rapper's no frill. Now how real's that? Burning gats, knives and bats, hot rhyme status with the hot wax mixed with the street slang. It's where it's at, perhaps. You should close your mouth, kid, and slide back. Yo, E, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Yo, P, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Yo, E, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. PMD, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Yo, E, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. PMD, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Yo, E, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. PMD, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Check, got shit harder than this. Eric Sermon, Paris Smith. What's this? Piped out 5 with the kit and millions to back it. Keep it rugged, never whack it. This ain't just rhyming. God's on the way and he's asking who's been following the rules, too anointed. So we strap tools. We can't cool. Just go out to the cats in school. That's not the norm. We're born. So get ready for the rainstorm. Too hot. Fuck lukewarm when we swarm.
Yeah, we swarm MCs with the B effects. Sting them like Muhammad. Set the scene and bomb it on CEOs, A&Rs, street teams to a manager. For the cream, we damage ya. On light skin, dark skin, albino. From a crackhead, dope fiend, a wino. Bring the ultimate, stick you with the magnetic. Give a shot to them sweet cats, rap diabetics. Yo, P, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Yo, E, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Yo, PMD, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Yo, E, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Yo, PMD, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. E-Dub, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Mike Doc, hold me down.
I'm holding you down. Green Eye Bandit, hold me down.
I'm holding you
Niggas
down.
trying to jam the frequency. When on the low, they be peeping me in the E. DJ Scratchy, PMD, the dream team. We fiend for the cream since 16. Dodging pole 9 the marks with the high beams. Guard body, rap style, Maserati. Catching bodies, he double holding shit down with the sword of shoddy. What you thought? Was taking wooden nickels and shorts? Get the fuck out of here. Nothing sweet here, you get your shit torched.
I spit flames of Oklahoma. When done, you can smell a sermon aroma. In a coma, burned to death. Man, listen, did he deserve the kick to the curb? Ass whipping, believe you me. It was his destiny for the child to end for fucking with men. P and I got something for all y'all who stand tall and those that like the ball. See, we ball like Spalding. In the time of need, who you calling when your career was falling? Shh, way down, you been hit. Lay down, hit the ground, don't get up, stay down, relax a minute. You shouldn't have put your 2 cents in it. Now you up a creek in the back of a car that's rented.
Oha, der Chef ist am Start. Grüße gehen raus.
Straight up with the force to keep fighting. Samson, Atlas, Colossus, Titan. In the dark night, the torch that enlightens. Ox strong, cast iron, part of the lion. A mighty foundation to a tower of power. With the energy needed to turn the seed into a flower. Fortified tight, sturdy sound constructions make rappers duck down like I'm boogie down production. I can tell they're weak, delicate. It ain't hard to sell when I speak. Over rock all breaks, never brittle little beats. On Rap City, BET, spit graffiti. Within a full spectrum of flavors that's robust. Dilated peoples, my brother, we gon' crush. Beef up support, insulate your stage. I got self-control, but can't hold the rage. Many of products, gimmicks with time limits. I give you what you want, plus put my mind in it. Rocker, our science, trained to go the length. I'm an all-terrain think tank at full strength.
Stand my ground, dig in with both feet. No surrender, no turning, no cheek, no retreat. Stand my ground, dig in with both feet. No surrender, no turning, no cheek, no retreat. Stand my ground, dig in with both feet. No surrender, no turning, no cheek, no retreat. Stand my ground, dig in with both feet. No surrender, no retreat. Great heights, we take Paris by night, LA by day. Sonic dual delay, SP tight, 1200 technique, chop, cut, and free. Detonate the drums, heat the blast beat. That's a dangerous man who can speak with his hands. Watered down lyrics on dirty tracks, turn to sand. Just sinking, Better watch the X that you inking or on. Disrespect to step on my lawn.
Ja, Prostata und so, ne?
Sound dead in 12, 10 and debt never met. Chapter 11. My fam's my strength. My pops I got my aim from. Red Annie Q and T-Ray bang from rain drum. Once for breath, the rest as you feel it. Fuck what you done, you got skills revealing. Team what I science, pros to flow. I risk my life on flights for hype shows. Rest assured, vaccines are far from cures and plant some new shit to hit me 2 weeks into tour. But I'll adapt, guaranteed make it through. Evidence, and my man Babu. Showed all these corny motherfuckers what it poetry sound like.
Stand my ground, dig in with both feet. No surrender, no turning, no cheek, no retreat. Stand my ground, dig in with both feet. No surrender, no turning, no cheek, no retreat. Stand my ground, dig in with both feet. No surrender, no turning, no cheek, no retreat. Stand my ground, dig in with both feet. No surrender, no retreat.
Never giving up, never giving in, never holding back, never running. No cowardly acts, jumping, no retreat. Constantly moving ahead, neighbor safe and psychological, diabolical. Scheme for later, each and our haters. The flavor is gone, cater to those. Lyrics are bomb, savor the shows. Wait for the pros, beats mated with flows. Hated by foes, never surrender your soul and roll for the dough. Others are making, but sadly mistaken, it's straight broke. In the end with no cheddar or bacon that's left poke. Pictures afloat over remote notes and coke mics. Break you up, put you in the pipe, light you up to the night. Shadows are running around, creeping, step out of bounds. And watch a nigga get put to sleep and never recover, never surrender. I know you hate it, quit it, get eliminated. Fucking with dilated. To the end. No surrender is no retreat. No surrender is no retreat. No retreat. No surrender is no retreat. No surrender is no retreat. No retreat. No surrender is no retreat. Talk no shit, where the wigs get split, where the guns forever click, where the track stars come to warm up for a race. Blue and whites ride by, niggas yell. So much respect, I can lay dough on the floor. Walk away and come back without cats running off. I'm a model who's wet dream in a sleep. Performing X-rated fuck scenes, me going deep. OC the star child, let your cameras record. I'm like a man being honored at the Grammy Awards. I pitch lines like fastballs. Mush I rap my ass off. Knuckle games crumble in your glass jaw. Supreme figure, drink liquor, what team thicker? The big picture be the motherfucking theme, nigga. Flamboyant forever. This is how it goes. Pray we don't clap your way when the gas explodes.
We're Brooklyn at.
Yo, BK don't play.
Harlem World.
Where niggas get the money all day.
Boogie down Bronx, specialized in gunplay.
Try boroughs, so thorough.
Always we're Brooklyn at.
Yo, BK don't play.
Harlem World.
Where niggas get the money all day.
Boogie down Bronx, specialized in gunplay.
Try boroughs, so thorough.
Always.
Where I'm from, dudes get sliced, cause crews is trife, and you might lose your life for your jewels and nice. I'ma slide to the telly and abuse your wife. If I got one rubber, I'ma use it twice. I give young fools advice about the rules of heist. When I rock gators, hoes be like, them shoes is nice. Dimes I'm willing to hit, I stay drilling a chick. They all know I ain't shit, but they still on my dick. And I never walk the streets without the vest and the chrome, cause all my jewels be rocky like Sylvester Stallone. I blast the tech at your dome and leave you resting alone. Go home and puff a fat bag of cess till I'm gone. You got this nigga frontin' like.
Ja, hoffentlich habt ihr alle ein Bierchen in der Hand da oben. Sag mal da oben, eigentlich ist ja da unten. Prostata.
Where niggas get the money all day.
Boogie down Bronx, specialized in gunplay.
Try boroughs, so thorough.
Always we're Brooklyn at.
Yo, BK don't play.
Harlem World.
Where niggas get the money all day.
Boogie down Bronx, specialized in gunplay.
Try boroughs, so thorough.
Always.
Boogie down with the Mac. Boogie down where it's at. Fuck around, hear the sound of the gats. When a clown, we react. Fuck that. Do you know what you do when you fool with Joey Crack? I'm coke on the streets. I'm open for beef. I'm hoping you reach so we can go with the heat. I'm like a nigga that you just can't kill. Nigga spitting that hot shit, but just ain't real. It's like you motherfuckers frontin' for me. Nothing to see when I'm the one you wantin' to be. Loving the steed, come
crushing the beat. Got niggas mad cause they paying while we fucking for free. Made Driz a household, live what I told. I only speak that true shit that I know. Besides y'all, don't wonder with us. 100 to plus, killers that be loving the bus. What the fuck?
Yo, BK don't play. Harlem World, where niggas get the money all day. Boogie down Bronx, specialized in gunplay. Try boroughs, so thorough. Always, we're Brooklyn at. Yo, BK don't play. Harlem World, where niggas get the money all day. Boogie down Bronx, specialized in gunplay. Try boroughs, so thorough. Always, yo, Ricky so crazy. Rhymes be blazing, styles just switch like hips on gaming. Trips to the Caymans, rich and famous. Rhymes so hot, my spit be flaming. Bins be rimmed up, do be pinned up. Bitch talk slick, whole crew get hemmed up. My shit drastic, all type of tactics. Rip shit, flip shit, spit shit backwards. Screw you, don't let the pretty face fool you. I kick shit like kung fu and I jam like guns do. You got one, I want two. Like water, I run through. Psycho, make you wanna change your whole life flow. Flossing, giving bitches lyrical abortions. They caution, my first shit was just a little portion. I come back with more shit, play back some raw shit. You can't rock, so I'm gonna take your spot, make you fall. We're Brooklyn at. Yo, BK don't play. Harlem World, where niggas get the money all day. Boogie down Bronx, specialized in gunplay. Try boroughs, so thorough. Always, we're Brooklyn at. Yo, BK don't play. Harlem World,
Ja, ich switch mal kurz auf Deutschrap.
Boogie down Bronx, specialized in gunplay. Try boroughs, so thorough.
Harte Zeit, wir nennen es inspirieren, wir nennen es biten. So viele Rapper tun sich über Geschmäcker streiten. Vertreiben digitale Scheiben statt Platten aus Wachs. Dein Management wird blass, wenn ich dein Testament fax. Ihr sauft zu viel Shampoos, fresst zu viel Lachs. Kommt die Lackschuhe nicht in Campus von Adidas. Was, du kreuzigst Hip-Hop, schreist Barabbas. Zu viele Popstars ernähren sich von Aas. Vergiss die Rap-Industrie, spiel auf den Billboard-Charts mit MCs, Monopoly. Doch wenn ich zieh und über losgeh, steht mein Bruder, mein SP, mein Studio auf der Schlossallee. Rap ist mein Metier, mit dem ich ins Bett geh. Bei dir stehen Gemälde, bei uns Homecasts im Atelier. Du gibst dem Auto Gas, ich drück auf Autocars. Mein Reim verflüssigt sich, ich treib Gas, ich spar was. Last but not least, Stieberbeats sind flexibler als Drogendealer mit Beatwein, kostet viel klar. Und ich chill lieber in der zweiten Liga, anstatt als Pädophiler, Rap Flamingo. Music Business, Kampfsport, wechsel dein Standort. Du willst in unser Club, doch du kennst nicht das Passwort. Harte Science, Tel Aviv in der Plattenindustrie. Music Business, Kampfsport, wechsel dein Standort. Du willst in unser Club, doch du kennst nicht das Passwort. Harte Sein, Tel Aviv in der Plattenindustrie. Harte Sein, fixier dich auf die Waren und Gescheiten. Raps von Leuten, die leiten, anstatt es schon rein, Flows zu treiben. Wir unterbreiten Ultimate wie die NATO, unterbrechen ein Cargo wie USA, Wirtschaft, Bago, Chicago bis Rio de Janeiro, unser Trio, burn Städte wie Nero, Cash in Casinos wie De Niro, bringen Fiasko wie Undercover, Donnie Brasco, über Mafioso, die Ekologen tragen unser Logo, es La Familia, die Spieler aus der zweiten Liga machen Lieder, wie Maradona high auf Kokaina, die überlegenen Götter belegen gegen den Kalidos Wege zu den nächsten Ebenen, Alter, zerlegen den Profit in gleiche Drittel, 12 Propheten auf 12 Planeten beten, essen, kiffen, legen, ficken, während 4 mehr Kapital verschiffen, rüber zur dritten Welt, nutzen Arm und aus für schlimmes Geld, wie's euch gefällt, studiert Shakespeare, trinkt Baxby, ab Sex, in Wasserbetten auf Decken aus Kaschmir, attackier mit Taktik, so wie Saddam in 89, den ganzen Tag nicht, servier dein Arschgesicht zum Nachtisch, also frag dich, wer wirklich Weltkrieg, wer wäre der Sieger, Antwort simpel, Cobain, Afro, Stief, Abfall oder Liebe, Business, Kampfsport, wechsel dein Standort, du willst in unser Club, doch du kennst nicht das Passwort. Harte Science, Tel Aviv in der Plattenindustrie, Music Business, Kampfsport, wechsel dein Standort, du willst in unser Club, doch du kennst nicht das Passwort. Harte Science, Tel Aviv in der Plattenindustrie.
Die Prosa Nostra getarnt wie Kambodscha, mit mehr Nostalgie als die Kalaschnikow im Geigenkoffer. Keine Gegner, nur noch Opfer, unser Wortschatz ist kostbar, wie ein Ring aus der Ming-Dynastie. Verstreuen Splitter ins Archiv, wie Telamin in Tel Aviv, als wären nur noch Dope MCs im Radio aktiv. Zu viele Nanas verbreiten sich wie Propangas in Pipelines, ziehen ihre White Lines unbegreiflich im großen Marathon. Sind sie leider nur der Seitenstich, den ich bekomme, wie harte Zeiten, nicht ohne Pardon. Profis wie Leon, spielen Sizilianer wie Alain Delon. Für Saison-Chicks gibt's langen Empfang im braunen Salon. Der Denn ich ziel meine Spielsteine mit Karom. 64 Bit, Technik komplex, Avalon Ehrenkodex, wasserfest wie Gore-Tex. Wir sind jetzt da, wo nächstes Jahr die Mode entwächst.
Music Business, Kampfsport, wechsel dein Standort. Du willst in unser Club, doch du kennst nicht das Passwort. Harte Science, Hillary in der Plattenindustrie. Music Business, Kampfsport, wechsel dein Standort. Du willst in unser Club, doch du kennst nicht das Passwort. Harte Science, Hillary in der Plattenindustrie. Music Business, Kampfsport, wechsel dein Standort. Du willst in unser Club, doch du kennst nicht das Passwort.
I'ma tell you straight from the gate, you frauds. My name is Grand Agent. Closest thing to the Lord that the mic is gon' ever know. You wanna flow, better flow the fuck out of here. It's my era. I'ma tell you straight from the gate, you frauds. My name is Grand Agent. Closest thing to the Lord that the mic is gon' ever know. You wanna flow, better flow the fuck out of here. It's my era. Raise your glass, make a toast to your last brick of hope, the Grand Agent. I don't throw jab or bad coke, just eyeballing how this thing of ours went sour. I got the right mind to rest in this 11th hour. I can't see God rhyming in the same game. Well, what's his name? You know him when you see him. He caught the fame, like the bouquet inside the wedding. The same fame I be dodging cause it came too gay and heading for them insecure assholes with no grease. I wanna be a James Todd, not a Cochise. Happily ever after, but still black. And do the hood like the good when chill fact. Breeze through with some G's and tools that may or may not necessarily be pistols. See, that's for me to know, for y'all to never learn. Study grand, all you getting is a mirror burn. I'm from the same place that you came from. The insane come of the brains behind the sun. I was stored up, brought up to be the agent, to hit your listening booth with this medicinal truth. Refinement assignment, I got to grind it all the way out. Break days, stay out, be only seen on route. To bigger, better, more focused and fruitful. Other LPs you could cop, this one brought you and opened you wide as the countryside. From the city though, where they shoot cops like videos. This is the sounds of the grounds I'm familiar with. Some down low, well-educated killer shit. You can't defeat what you can't provoke, cause what you can't provoke won't even rumble you. Humbled you like the slap box that went too far. Hit you too hard and now you wanna hurt me. Well, eat me, jerk me, that's all I got for you. Say the grade school shit, this is doctoral. Black pain driven, type of talk to
Ja, einer kommt jetzt noch und dann übernimmt Pitchy wieder. Der könnte schon kaum noch gerade stehen. Hoffentlich kann er die Platten noch gerade drehen. Ey. Nicht, dass er wieder auf falsche Knöpfe drückt hier.
Without a big dick, all your dreams incomplete. That's why I'ma tell you straight from the gate, you frauds. My name is Grand Agent. Closest thing to the Lord that the mic is gon' ever know. You wanna flow, better flow the fuck out of here. It's my
Aber wir müssen ja auch unseren Spaß hier haben, ne?
Straight from the gate, you frauds. My name is Grand Agent. Closest thing to the Lord that the mic is gon' ever know. You wanna flow, better flow the fuck out of here. It's my era.
Pitchy, ans Telefon gehen bitte. Piep, piep und so.
Many strange things happen in a studio while the mic is live.
Weiß Bescheid. Jetzt wird's noch böse. Buck 50 is one members, ey.
Yeah. What's cracking? The one and only Buck motherfucking 50. Up here from LA to Vance, all the way back to Murderville. I got a license to kill. And as for these bitches on the street that love my sex, but y'all feel my death appeal. Yes, it's real. Buck fucking 50.
You know I'm on this week, it's time to flip this. I'm young and deadly, that real nigga you pretend to be. Armed heavily, quick on the draw, yet level-headed G. Fuck sensitivity, I ain't gentle B. I'm headbutting, pump motherfucking niggas for frontin'. Shaking on the ground, choking on their own blooding. Making nose bone, fuck your brains when I'm bugging. Then I just laugh like I was playing the dozens. Cause you can't do me nothing, this lifestyle's my custom. How I function, as a man from a munchkin, I keep thumping. Run with a shady bunching. We was Murderville when the Vernon was money earning. Getting money like the Persians, cross the country burning. Anything moving, any corner that we turning. And knowledge ain't one thing that I'm concerned with. Deadly hand speed is why y'all niggas can't stand me. Come through and reject your shit like Marcus Camby. I hear no excuses, make sure you understand me. Almost doesn't count, my nigga, act brand.
Full house, royal flush, what you holding? You'll be folding, fucking with swollen. Queens get jacked by the king of space. Buck 50 mad child, prep one poker face. Full house, royal flush, what you holding? You'll be folding, fucking with swollen. Queens get jacked by the king of space. Buck 50 mad child, prep one poker face.
I'm a razor blade, the face of time, you cross the line. And when it come to path, don't cross mine. It's strange though, devil with the face of an angel. Brave heart in battle, still chase rainbow. Scorpion king to slowly return. Purified by pain, reason 5 burn. Bitch so stupid, got your thumb.
Ach, der Geist ist da. Nicht, dass du wieder irgendwo rumschwebst. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut, Digi.
3 stars, rest of y'all are astrologers, college kids. Download these songs and acknowledge this. Shocker rock bottom with the hot alcohol.
Ich würde mich auch freuen, wenn du dir beim Kochen auch mal Mühe geben würdest, ne? Also das, was ich in letzter Zeit gesehen habe, haben die das gegessen auch?
Queens get jacked by the king of space. Buck 50 match out, prep one poker face. Full house, royal flush, once you hold it, you'll be folding, fucking with swollen. Queens get jacked by the king of space. Buck 50 match out, prep one poker face.
No, you shouldn't gamble with things you can't handle. Horrid, morbid, speaking, leaking fluid. If he can do it, then why can't I? Cause he can't fly, he stays grounded. Safe to say I'm bout it. When it comes time to turn it out, it's my specialty. Effortlessly destined to death, we all is. This marijuana in my piss, this life is twisted. Kiss the distance, welcome to Hitsville. Shit still bangs, it's a snake pit gang out. Boa constrictor, stick to dialogue that differs. Leave you stiff, you no-go. Get in the dodo. Plus I look good in photos, hidden logos. Battle act soldiers, you homo. Erect this city to city, Tokyo to Soho, they expect us. Toys ain't us, poison tough, dog till dust. We bustin' up for the good stuff to smack your lips. If you rip, peace to lift. My release date on the streets will never shift. Cause beats are gifts, I rock them well. Dr. Ill, talk to myself, walk and kill. The space and fill the holes with mace. Gray the sky, grace your place with my presence and draw the line. Clobber in time like I'm made of stone. If it's my thing, you can swing while we rock the bones.
Full house, royal flush, once you hold it, you'll be folding, fucking with swollen. Queens get jacked by the king of space. Fuck 50 match out, prep one poker face. Full house, royal flush, once you hold it, you'll be folding, fucking with swollen. Queens get jacked by the king of space. Fuck 50 match out, prep one poker face.
Slinging on the curb, you herbs get served. Hookers, hypes, and hound dogs know they got nerve. Hustlers local and worldwide know that they burn hot through the combo of others who serve. I think niggas on the high like real and go ill. Part of the DEA's human highlight film. The drug deal turns skilled. Niggas take no
ja, Essen
thrills,
bestellen
no
ist ja jetzt nicht so die Kunst, ne?
Hostile actions in the wrong territory will kill. Hat broken in the wrong direction, turn real. Street gangs divided into factions. Actions taken against the wrong one will get you blasted, brother. Funeral closed, casket. Another dead nigga who thought he had life mastered. Go figure. I live amongst the stars at night. Invisible to street lights, camouflage myself with the shadows. Creeping on the law with the knife. Fugitives on the run for their life. Go figure. I'm not out for Star Wars, car wars. I don't roll with cowards, but with rock wallers and brawlers. Not made niggas but ballers. Shot callers, hustlers, lawless individuals carried the sword, they women in quarters. Packed the 40 cal, knit engine, block of the Jetta, pop the hood. Get to it before I get wet up, dead up. The best self-defense is keeping your head up. Shit, niggas is slick in their tactics for setup. Don't let up, that leads to medical emergency, major surgery. Possibly perjury, these cluckers, my nerves, they be working beat. Especially the one bitch that rides a purple Mercury. Ambitious, certainly delicious. Roll with race to ubiquitous entity till infinity. I walk tight ropes of life like Robin was kin to me. Windy City Lick, 5-finger discounts to the stick. Racketeering her, out for finding a Vic. College degrees, mad pounds of keys. Stripping caddies for G's. I will is the way of these streets. It's the Windy City Lick, 5-finger discounts to the stick. Racketeering her, out for finding a Vic. College degrees, mad pounds of keys. Stripping caddies for G's. I will is the way of these streets. You sucker.
Wishing that we all live in tripe, 6 digits precise. Be the price of his freaking the type. With flawless ice like the black Heidi flights. Tonight's the night they get chalked. All my niggas from North. First I'm talking New York. Got these players from the port. Blast through, pearl face at 8. Straight lace from the gate with PA plates. Out of state, all access. My fleece vest kept it concealed. Half peeled so they know the shit is real. The freak stood still. Clutched the Fendi bag. Knew she was tagged. A mad dash when the slide bitch flag. It's Tommy Mottola, my Motorola. Pocket size on the detonator. What they set. While Clive Davis held the elevator. Another big wig. Recognize coca from Rice Beach. Lava gold teeth. Diamond choker was all vexed. That I took his corner. Now when Tom Warner see Dolores talk the throat for a quarter.
Ja, Geiz, auch wenn das Spanisch geschrieben ist, hört sich das nicht unbedingt lecker an, ne? Hat bestimmt gar nicht geschmeckt.
I'm saying? What you mean we ain't getting it? All access passes, Rob Melee in the vibe. Sipping on Heine's, twisted banana leaves, you know what I'm saying?
Ja, der Geiz ist selber Dry Age, glaube ich, ey. Ne, ist zu lange in der Sonne gewesen oder so.
Shorty industry face on the takes for they stories like the rappers like cracking heads on release dates, showing up the parties I operate, inebriated state, jiggy bitches dominate low, taking ill niners on stage if they show materials rip, dice ball clothes pulled by the roots with blood stains on their name brand suits, reach from birth, feet first to the earth, I walk the surfer record pools to quench my fucking thirst, 10 years deep, network without a major, and Rockefeller Plaza burning shit that ain't flavor, and each man lead.
Um das nochmal abschließend festzuhalten, ne? Der Geiz kocht mega gut. Wenn er sich Mühe gibt, ne? Oh, Rashid ist auch Granate, ey.
I see heads trying to be cool, thinking cool. Heads prevail, acting like the world's a stage and there are tickets for sale. There's no surprises when the curtain rises, cause everyone denies us that life is comprised of decisions and compromises. So I just try to speak clearly so you can understand. Put words together like conjunctions. My only assumption is I got time to live life, see? And if I'm right when I'm finished, I'll be the only one like me. I never follow trends to get ends, I want the means. I know what friends are, I'm not surrounded by fiends. Can you feel this realness? I'm not your typical trying to be down, hanging around. The orbit I travel in is elliptical. I only take direction if I need direction. I make selections but admit that I'm wrong if I need correction. When I strive for perfection, it's not for anyone else. Never settle for being selfish. I am myself.
I am myself, no games to be played, no script to be written, no scene to be made. I am myself, no games to be played, no script to be written, no scene to be made. I am myself, no games to be played, no script to be written, no scene to be made. I am myself, no games to be played, no script to be written, no scene to be made.
It's difficult as an individual to be an individual. People with opposite views will try to injure you, make you think your morals are wrong when you were walking on the right path all along. Everyone's got an opinion about what you create in your dominion, claiming that they understand your vision. Some may be convincing, you gotta measure people's motive. It's quite essential to know if the advice is sincere and true. Analyze their investment in you. As artists, we've got a lot at stake. Public eyes stay ready to rape. This is the realm where dreams break, and your hopes are other people's jokes. You must be omnipotent to cope. This is why I keep a steady scope. Strive to refine my art endlessly. Study life to be one with its chemistry. Forever me.
I am myself. myself, no games to be played, no script to be written, no scene to be made. I am myself, no games to be played, no script to be written, no scene to be made. I am myself, no games to be played, no script to be written, no scene to be made. I am myself, no games to be played, no script to be written, no scene to be made.
About your niggas that left the physical form. Heaven and hell, life goes on. Whether it's wings or flames, murals display names and faces. Niggas aces who died of court cases disappeared across city lines. OT with pretty dimes. Rico committee crimes. Gun runners with 59s. Wreck yard 23 and 1. No free time. In 93 the story begun. Load straps and took shines and notebooks. Designed rhymes to pass time. And now it's more than a pastime. Been a student of the game before nines drop halftime. For niggas in the streets, living wild off the leash. Never back down, shooting fair ones of police. For them life is finding peace while locked in the beast. I serve food for thought, I got rhymes stuck in my teeth. I was taught to say grace at the table when I eat. When I mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. Inhale, exhale, all the stress out your body. A routine people should practice on a daily. Life can leave you drained like pipes that's stopped up. So-called brands will leave your ass out fucked up. As if throwing them dubs up, making peace. My peace of mind is spoke between lines on the pad when I'm writing a piece. This ain't a question and a check a box. Heimlich maneuvers applied to some parts of the game. Watch as we revive it. Darts we provide a few cc's of adrenaline administered through ink by way of the pen. 9-4 became significant for me. First LP, but now one for me is when the story began. Cut from a warrior's cloak, things that I know. Born to live, left a mark throughout the years from what I wrote. In the midst of it all, life's a test, actions and consequence. True heads respect me for what I tell them, God. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death. Hey yo, I take a deep breath every time I enter the booth. Open the words that I spit reflect the truth to the youth. They misguided, traveling the same path that I did. Neighborhood blocks divided. Grew up in hallways with dope beats knotted. Roll up their sleeves and they shot it. Searching for euphoria. Often they corner you in corridors, soliciting while begging you for quarters. Remember to show mercy, this could be your son or daughter. They trembling, they cold and they thirsty, looking for water. How dare you lock your door to turn your back on, claiming you get your Mac on with various chicks. In the club drunk, posing like jailhouse flicks. And it's funny how tables turn around so quick. Now it's your lips that's wrapped around a clear glass dick. Get a grip and realize that karma's a bitch. Don't be surprised when it's your is getting rubbed around and shit. Word up. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. One mic check the life or death, either the sniper's breath. Yeah. Connecticut, take a deep breath. NYC, take a deep breath. New Jerusalem, take a deep breath. PA, take a deep breath. Everybody in DC, take a deep breath. VA, take a deep breath. Everybody in LA, take a deep breath. The UK, take a deep breath. Africa, take a deep breath. Australia, take a deep breath. Urban Embassy, for the show shot. DJ Doom.
The up and on is on. Hit the switches. The Death Squad representing. Other skelter, trigger. Smooth the hustler. For you busters. Check this, real money getter. Black Ben V12 outside gleaming. For those frontin', stop dreaming. Lyrical technique, you freak, be pathetic. Synthetic, no good like bad credit. Who said it? Me, E double. Backed by Helter Skelter, nigga. Co-signed by Trigger. Don't figure, got fam in East New York.
that talk the talk and walk the walk. I'm the pinnacle, doing my thing as you can see up in this video. On mad material, in this era, I maintain to keep it serving. On the mic, I'm a lyrical Julius Irving or George Gervin. I finger roll MCs from the foul line. I give a fuck about one time. Can you dig it? The ultimate funk lord, black emperor, stepping through the center. Yo, it feel like I've been rapping for eons, messing with them peons out there with the Cleons. I'm prime time neon, so when you step into this champion all-star, you should call up Dion.
You don't know like I know, then act like you know like I know. Death Squad reppin' with B-double-O. Next level creeping through on the low. If you don't know like I know, then act like you know like I know. Death Squad reppin' with B-double-O. Next level creeping through on the low.
Quick to set it off, let it off. It's the 4-4 buster, road tour crusher, transporting duffel bag stuffer, money stacking, be on the regular. I bring action without the Jackson to all of my competitors. Knockout, knuckle games the old way, just to pay back. You did it, back pay. So me and E-double can parlay. You got to chill, for real, shit is real. Place your bets, trigger the gamblers, ready to deal. My format, this is my stick-up game on track. Rob your skits, kidnap vocals for popping shit. Shit is thick, going against a walking brick. You walked and slipped and got caught. Loan sharks ain't taking no short. Wear my Gore-Tex for higher steps. The more next level push me, I'm set. Jump funk master like Flex. Cut 'em, split 'em, wrap 'em, zip 'em tight. Morgue ship 'em first class through that death light.
You don't know like I know, then act like you know like I know. Death Squad reppin' with B-double-O. Next level creeping through on the low. If you don't know like I know, then act like you know like I know. Death Squad reppin' with B-double-O. Next level creeping through on the low.
Peep this, activist with the active fist to the active twist backs whenever my gat go click, click, click. In the night, do who we be. Fucking rock, helter skelter, living nocturnally. Please leave for my circumference. For I bump this nigga head off the map for coming through with that dumb shit.
Starang, the hurricane watcher. I told you if 2 and 3 ain't here, I represent for my whole crew.
Yeah, shift, E-dub, hold down the clutch.
Introducing
Ruckin' Rocks, Barsky and Dutch. Take one tofu, and you know Duke, your crew can't even come close to. Or see bummy jab with quadrifocals. It's the flipster. This get so ugly you wanna spit up. Hit ya, make you go down like zippers to your sweet rappers. Chasing more blunts and more stunts. Get lost with that like my first 2-3 sets of go. You don't know like I know, then act like you know like I know. Death Squad reppin' with B-double-O. Next level creeping through on the low. If you don't know like I know, then act like you know like I know. Death Squad reppin' with B-double-O. Next level creeping through on the low.
Check it out, yo.
One time, check it out. Yo, check it out, yo. Now let's take it from the top. Get the pole, I'm here to rock. Hit a bop domes, I'm known on your block. From here to Stockholm, I've shown I can rock. So I'm knowing what I drop, it's prone to get cops. On microphones, I'm blowing up the spot with written rhymes. Rather than going off the top, son, I'm getting mines. By all means nest, I'm not letting time fly or dreams rest. Cause control over words like this only occurs, I guess, once every, well, I don't know, but with the flow to uplift. Worrying about time really doesn't make much sense. All I know, I'm obligated to drop a style you might have waited a little too long for the lip to pour. Rip roaring rhymes, the mind keeps stored, brought forth to you every time I record. I be bored in my crib thinking of ways to amaze. On a page, on the stage, wanna raise awareness. There's this epidemic going on, MCs are way too careless.
This is a battle rhyme in case you haven't noticed. Right on point like that. This is a battle rhyme in case you haven't noticed. Nobody can touch it. This is a battle rhyme in case you haven't noticed. My rhymes are designed to be perfect. Kick a rhyme. A rhyme? Sure, why not? Why not?
Hey yo, we rip mics, spit nice, blew many spots. I'm trying to bring it, knew when to stop like Vic's fights. They didn't want it, who would want getting the sun in? My competition didn't like it, but been there and done it. Caught a nice tan on the mic, caught a shorter lifespan. Went from headlines to heads calling them hype man. Took them a notch down, hot to average, stopping the madness. Cause they ain't no topping our status, we off limits. That of the award winning, and our passages Got rappers happily forfeiting, falling rapidly, leaving them lying in the streets. And when we're gone, they're all breathing a sigh of relief. It's a sign of weakness, but our flow's almighty. And those trying to beat this, well, alrighty then. Better think twice, cause I ain't the person on whom you should be setting your sights. Hate to burst your balloon, but that's a no-win. The chance of snowballs in hell, cause I've known the thrill of victory all too well. And when we spit, it's all jewels. Anyone that try to diss, send them all to hell.
I'm only kicking some old battle type mob shit. Kicking some old battle type mob shit. I'm only kicking some old battle type mob shit.
By far we are truly gifted one, son.
It's inconceivable for the simple mind to copy my design. It's an original, not your typical rhyme. It'll cripple your spine, quick to shatter your sternum. When I get deep like surgeons, it's magic like Irvin. You want a test card? You better step guard. Your music make me cover my ears like the logo for the Death Squad. Wait, hold on, you haven't heard the best part. The rhymes I use to have you bagging groceries at a check mark. With a tense heart, talking to your shoe like Get Smart. Vex like Starks, shooting the tree pointer at the playoffs. I'm ready to spray off, like I saw the gauge off. I've been working this for years while you be like, sorry I'm late, boss. Save the acting for Kate Moss and take off before I break off. Raps like a Kit Kat, my tongue's a shotgun with an unbelievable kickback. I spit priceless art, you're just a souvenir knick-knack. I got together on this track with Ellie, Treads, yes you are the poet. And I'm Jack Daniels, light a candle on your mantle. With the big dogs in this underground, y'all niggas is cotton spaniels. It's like
sitting back, thinking like Scarface. It's why my deranged brain veins pump cocaine. No need to explain. My thoughts train over rugged terrain. I want the money, bitches, cars, and the whole shebang. Fuck the world and its inhabitants. Except my real niggas living in Los Angeles. We seen 9s, 30 yards, and 45s in the days of our lives. Dead niggas make me realize that death is permanent. So I don't play games with my shit like a motherfucking tournament. And furthermore, this rap crap taught me to say fuck friends. I'd rather have a Benz dropped on 5 stars, driveway with 9 cars. Bring it on and get smoked like Pablo Escobar. Mentally, I'm the combination of Beirut and Lebanon. Shooting my way up to the upper echelon. I draw blood like the Red Cross. Double cross and inherit a bloody sidewalk. Whenever I feel pressure, I'ma take the Pentagon for hostage and have the devil's head on my dresser. Dougie Fresh said silence, but I'm equipped to cause violence. So from sun up to sundown, my enemies are guaranteed to be gunned down. One life to live. And now I'm staring through the window of my life. Shit never went right, it seems. Extreme dreams made me fiend for things like mansions, Maseratis, and yachts. But all I seen was projects, 10s, B's, and cops. Always offer the short end of the stick, never a second chance and shit. And niggas wonder why my mental's so sick. Because the longer you live, the harder the test. And I'll be damned if I fail or be lesser than best. There's a thin line that
yeah, on Dub Live. Schönen guten Abend, Aesthetic Soundwaves, die D-Boys sind am Cut,
rhyme, verbal blood.
Nice to see you, boys.
From Larynx expression.
Worldwide.
How come my man had to die? Just a simple question, why? How come it couldn't have been a bad guy? No, niggas done been victimized since birth, so I spit wicked lines and stay away from the hearse. Crazy shit done changed since I was little. Like what? From chasing ice cream trucks to eating peanut brittle to hospitals and grave sites. From hiding those seats and chain snatching and murdering niggas for some favorite nights. Hey, I've mastered the ghetto with degrees in street survival. I'm liable to flip if the stress gets too thick as a result of fucking around with this life shit.
Übrigens, Janni, ne? DSD-Merch. Das wird er demnächst, glaube ich, an seinem Kanal nochmal ankündigen, wie das Ganze läuft. Das wird so ein bisschen, wahrscheinlich so eine Crowdfunding-Geschichte, beziehungsweise mit Vorkasse, dass er das auch vernünftig finanzieren kann, ne?
Fucking half, but I call the hologram wrath. But I am the center inside the placenta of math. You clash with cyanide gas and die fast. Rhythmical equivalent of solids, liquids, and gas. We smash your sinus with the power of Lord Titus. But I am the virus inside of the iris of Cyrus. Upon papyrus, I kill snipers and biting vipers and strangle you with the organs of riders who try to fight us. Call me your highness and sip the blood from the phoenix, who's guilty like the Jews in the crucifixion of Jesus. Murder the heathens and perish in the pit of cobras. Word is born, my rhyme form into a storm of locusts. Provoke us and face the zodiac killers. 5 samurai, do or die, fire spitters. Heavy hitters from the lands of Sudan. Killer Del Shambhala, I call the hologram. What?
Send cells his corpse in the north, spent to the opening of a sealed labyrinth. You was lost in a different century. Skin retard, street of she didn't ask for this world. It was complimentary to my righteous entry within. On the tree of life where consciousness began. Complex is my last phrase. A message was coded in with the appropriate pen. Dressed in sovereign colored gin. Descendant of the capital, I'm Ken. We respect for the moon. Let the sun shine behind her. Meditate to attain a state of nirvana. Refine our minds and the minds to the strength of a yoga. Stretching in China. To ponder on the wisdom from the old comedic genre. It's the master builder. Cemented jewels to fill ya. Control your lowest spirit desires that might kill ya. Or old Morris. Talk out the street thesaurus. Take you into the chorus through the glass eye Horus.
He had been the biggest juggernaut in human history, rolling over everything, over governmental form, over rituals, over religions, casual and religions intense.
All religions fear me gal, my strikes are fatal to your style. It's infantile like prenatal. Your mic's a child, it's getting fucked for the wild pedophile. With blonde dress like guys, spitting violence, pectoral. So suck my genitals, you punk bitch, I'm the general. You cock the verb out chemicals and leave you bloody like menstrual. Cycles, my rap rifle blast open any beat you go. Virtuoso flows like the ocean through an archipelago.
At a glance, till my battle stance, rattles camps like an avalanche. Crabs don't have a chance, you're sick of bands, bend your catch advance, grabbing the lance to try to joust with the conqueror. Stomping the pawns, the sponsor onto the crucifix, or to your crucifix like Uselix, or computer chips. Who can diss the pugilist? Rappers tried, and now the calcified a fit from aldehyde. Your valves can alcivide, a scalp pods. My name's italicized, the chastised. Replicants and nexus, six with excellence. Residents, malevolence, devastating regiments. Ever since I supply the dive, drive a cyanide. You revive whom you idolize. I finalize death threats. You recollect the pterodactyl. Court is now in session, motherfucker, drop the gavel.
Knowledge itself ties me to defining me spiritual. Ami moves, senu, come set to never like oracles of Delphi when these broken rituals. Mortals refer to me as hepsisexual, or exposing the secrets of the sands while I'm blessing you. My presence here is principle, like Hermetic philosophies of reparation and for payment for stolen legacy. So hail on me, to army of the pharaoh. Like my act, I seek truth through the tarot, choosing the teachings of Netta over that of the devil, and trading places with Sankofa to hear my ancestors echo. Commending thoughts to lay before me the facts that led me to the holy near the temples of Karnak.
The old voice did not completely mask an underlying violence. Knowing that such individuals would be linked by powerful bonding lines not readily available to the common awareness. Others might observe such linkages and plot the consequences, but the linked ones would dance to unconscious music.
Never live televised. Where them guys will divide like sever ties. Smelling like clementine, then memorize. Any rhyme when he bites like Pennywise. Then apply 5 fingers to the swipe. Getting blindfold rappers to collide. Sanitize night schemers and the pipe dreamers with their 5 fingers in a dike. That's why. Parasite, crack pipe, rap types. For the sky guy, they scrap like. Camera shy, cat fight, match nights. Full of flat line, who's that guy? Ripen next to get roasted, ghosted. Coming up with the impulsive, boasting. Gas of a highly corrosive dosage. While up on the net posing. That's second nature to a gender changer. Getting chained up to a respirator. For the mess they made, we had the detonator. From disclaimer to a straight no-brainer. So debate the names on your main roster now. Out to the bitchy breed of the industry that became lost and found. Clowns, 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 are all around. Clown, what? Clown, what? Clown, what? Clown, what? Clown, what? Clown, what? Clowns, so water down.
I do what it does, I'd rather be home than up in the club. Up on the mic showing you how it's done. Most of these man just don't know how to bar. Them man are mugs, come on let's have it, let's go. Your life I'ma grab it and go. Hanging with bad to the bone, you better know. You are not dealing with clones, nah. This is 100%, we cannot do it for less. You man can never compare, trying to say you're the best when you man are shit. You man are pussy with dicks, always fucking yourself but never admit. You man are pricks, always kept it legit. Surrounded by killers with sticks, up in the bits, nah I'm up in the sticks. Making these tracks so I'm up in the mix. Dealing with fact cause I'm real as it is. While you're running your track, what's attached to your lips? You're just a clown boy, when we spit it we murder the sound boy. Any rhythm we murder the sound boy. When we do it we take him to town boy. The mic I'ma destroy, you can't do it cause you is a decoy. Every bar is a missile to deploy, better not have an issue with me, boy. It's been more than a while, thought it was time that I switch up the style. Known for the grind, still I'm stocking the power. I ain't clocking the crowd trying to copy the clowns.
Clowns, 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 are all around. Clown, what? Clown, what? Clown, what? Clown, what? Clown, what? Clown, what? Clowns, so water down.
The clown, and I say shut up, clown, the clown, and I say shut up, clown.
Warmonger, Madal, foul murder, money for the count. Camouflage gods, we all Caesars. All-star squad, my lady pulling $1 million lick leisures. Before I even finish the feature, this guy's to champ, fish fries in France. Kiss the sky with the camping lamp. It's the beauty and the tramp, my life vamp. Island God, West Indian cuisines and schemes. Fingered the freak, she took a sniff right off the pinky ring. Supreme king, poisonous regime. 4/5 knock furniture out your shit. You can't exist till you wave, I'm a total eclipse. Solar magnificent God, it's the God gunman. Break it down, we breaking down onions. Your lifeline flat, you outdone from the outcome of a gap. Was fucking with that, my killer frack, gorilla attack. To the essence, we send them back. Bitches bend in the back, laughing about it while sipping yak. We gunmen. Yeah. Welcome to the dark side where sparks fly. I separate souls from niggas, no apartheid. Your whole squad chicken like pot pie. God will shrimp if I slide, niggas die, it's no attempts. Welcome to the dark side where sparks fly. I separate souls from niggas, no apartheid. Your whole squad chicken like pot pie. God will shrimp if I slide, niggas die, it's no attempts. Most militant, most vigilant, my post diligent, coast to coast, me and my folks pivoting. Perfection of a pimp's portrait. I keep a bad thing with a culinary skill to grill me swordfish. Forfeit your plans to have my crown tilted. Built it with my bare hands, there's a sands concealed it. Illusion is magic, I studied, went to great lengths and fasted. To put you in your casket, dude, and held a grapefruit. Kush sprang out of space with no spacesuit. To the money and guns, I'm faithful. Razor technique still in effect, juking. Your spot tookin'. Supreme soloist, my thoughts flash like mass images through a photo lens. Whip a rubber bands and blow some ends to the life. We motherfucking gunmen. We gunmen. Yeah. Check. Welcome to the dark side where sparks fly. I separate souls from niggas know apartheid. Your whole squad chicken like pot tie. God will shrimp if I slide, niggas die, it's no tips. Welcome to the dark side where sparks fly. I separate souls from niggas know apartheid. Your whole squad chicken like pot tie. God will shrimp if I slide, niggas die, it's no tips.
Beginning to feel it.
Let's go. You was made to be something, so I live for nothing. You was made to be something, so I live for nothing. You was made to be something, so I live for nothing. You was made to be something. Gotta applaud the regime, planting my pottery of dirt so I could bloom in the green. Took a lot of fees, but still chase American dreams. Cause a little bit of me is what America needs. Use my little bit of pull and try to favor the cheese. Over beats, we rotisserie the words that you preach. I'm that nigga that fuck beauty, beast. Rockin' the robe, then drop jewelry. Peace, pocket in my each one teach. Yo, remain beautiful, something like duck confit. Or react, my regret is further than your reach. And I revoke your preset, it's nothing like the bees. On an attitude of please move on it. Came back, seems the true want it. Way I rock, call it crew vomit. Throw it up, can't breathe from it. You can smell the previous beef, now eat from it. Everything you trying to be, but can't stomach. Stomach. You was made to be something, so I live for nothing. You was made to be something, so I live for nothing. You was made to be something, to be something, to be something. You was made to be something, so I live for nothing. Crack like Cadbury, round Easter, came split the shit to pieces. How I gallop over tracks, deliver dirt from Preakness. Maryland, hasta la vista, you all weakness. Blaring, my mamacita, seed up, 2+ treed up. Don't make me have to shoot. Got my feet up, bleed guts. I demand the truth. So when you look away, remember I'm looking at you. Got the heat clutch, fireman, rifleman with the idle pen, so inspiring. Watch game expire them. Use you as the range when I'm firing. Baby, toss your brains in the frying pan. Wipe you went from crying, now she buying in, hired in, leaving off my juice. Chicken turn higher hand, geeking off the goose. Rugged raw, I applaud, otherwise move. My enemy's enemy is my man. Proof.
Ja, schade. Ist ja so schön da reingepasst. Achso, bitte hier. Ja, hier ins Cover, ne? Ja, genau. Das schwarze hier, ne? Ja, genau, das schwarze hier, genau. Und das Cover, genau.
Ich kehr zurück wie ein Bumerang im Superman-Umhang. Ich bin so breit, ich klemme ganz unbefangen 100 Mann unternahm und besiegel so mit ihren Untergang. Ich erklär mehr als nur einen Krieg, das stundenlang und bleib dabei trotzdem noch unverstanden. Man kann sich so leicht nachvollziehen, wir lieben oder Hunger haben, aber ich möchte, dass die Leute noch nach 100 Jahren sagen, das ist unser Mann. Doch bis dahin werde ich 100 Namen tragen, bleib somit wie durch Tarnfarben unerkannt und verkannt, also unterschätzt und unverletzt. Wer den Untergrund mehr schätzt oder am besten Bunker-Raps, die wir nach Zahlen untermalen, indem wir Klangfetzen zusammensetzen.
Keine Bluffs und keine faulen Tricks. Keine Bluffs und keine faulen Tricks. Keine Bluffs und keine faulen Tricks. Setzen uns in Szene, 3 Spirits als Hex im Witz.
Ich rap Tracks von der Sennerin, aber taucht die Pappe in den Königssee. Scanne den Underground, hofft, dass ich rap schon den Königssee. Für gewöhnlich gehe ich täglich Gotterscheinungen auf den Grund. Dos von denen bringt der Beweis für die Existenz von Sinnschwund. Im Text nix Neues, was nütze Gebot, wenn man nicht treu ist. Kein Problem, wenn du mit Lucifix, meiner Kruzifix und Kruzifix. Wenn du auf Uchi fix, dann rappen Witz wie Fuzzi ist. Deine Flows so wie ein Rookie kickst, dadurch ein dickes Fell wie Wookie kriegst. Kein Spuk, keine Tricks, aber doppelter Boden im Bits. Null Zauberei, doch Illusionen wenn du denkst, dass dein Arsch auf dem Thron sitzt. Dein Rap-Song kein Gewicht, steigen auf wie die Luftblasen um mich rum. Es ist die Ohnmacht vor der Oberfläche, die bewirkt, dass ich schon mal im Koma spreche. Ohne Wackkopfkranke machen Pottflotten im Komplott flott. Bekehren an Rap-Heiden wie Gott, es ist mein Job, dass ich rock. Ich werde dafür bezahlt, dass ich rumtauch, mit dem Mund wundhauch. Mit Stimme in einem Rumtauch, mich dumm sauf und stumm rauch.
Keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, setzen uns in Szene, 3 Spirits-Attacks.
So viele Jahre, so viele Fragen, ich bin die Antwort. In einem Fortschritt, ich bis zu diesem Standort. Oh, diese Träumerei, das Leben zog vorbei. Doch Hip-Hop kam und hielt mich warm, so warm. In einer Zeit, in der mich keiner ernst nahm. Doch ich verstand, du brauchst immer erst einen Namen. Lernte zu sehen und das Geschehen zu verstehen. Die Erde wird sich auch ohne mich weiter drehen. Und seitdem war mir klar, wie es war, ist und sein kann. Ich selbst kam mir nah. Schreibe in Stille, bis Kerzenlicht erlischt und meine Zeilen mit links verwischt. Krickelfackeln, Bunkerbomben, warte auf Erleuchtung wie Katakomben. Ich bin fällig, die Bäume für dies Papier. Zeit vergeht nicht, bis ich kapier, dass ich mit ihr nicht haushalt. Mein Reim nur wieder an euch aufprallt. Keine Spannung, keine Ahnung. Und vom CD-Verleih die 3. Mahnung. Unter Druck ich implodier und vergess nicht, wo bin ich? Hallo, hier.
Keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, setzen uns in Szene, 3 Spirits-Attacks, keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, keine Blurbs, keine faulen Tricks, setzen uns in Szene, 3 Spirits-Attacks im Ritz.
Marschroute voller Mut den Takt vor. Doch die Erschöpfung bleibt ein unberechenbarer Faktor beim Stadttor erreichen. Uns Trommeln, die man am Klang erkennt. Der Sound sagt jedem halben Hemd sofort, wo der Hammer hängt. Wir sind die lauten Poeten mit Pauken und Trompeten, die radikal, rational, rustikalen Sound vertreten auf verwehten Wegen. Ist für uns jede Spur verständlich, die Marschroute unumgänglich. Die Musik wird rum unendlich und beständig touren wir. Und wir hier geradeaus, den Grat heraus. Niemand rastet sich rasch auf den Pfaden aus. Mit Applaus begleitet jetzt ein Festzug, tritt fest unseren Weg. Echo, wie und TMS haben die Marschroute festgelegt.
Auf der Marschroute Echo V, ist auf der Marschroute Ras, ist auf der Marschroute
keine Dispute, uns kommt Zusammenhalt und Mut zugute.
A-Rock, ist auf der Marschroute Echo V, ist auf der Marschroute Ras, ist auf der Marschroute
langlebig, zielstrebig, das sind unsere Attribute.
Durch die Wüste des Alltags, meine Seele geht auf Wallfahrt. Ich büße und büße für jedes Mal, wo ich falsch lag. Meine Füße tagen nicht so, wie ich den Schall trage.
Was ist denn da ausgepackt, ey?
Lassen, ob ich nen Knall hab. Diese sengende Wonne, niederbrennende Sonne, trotz Hitzeblasen.
Too many styles,
ich komme, ob ich breche
aber Campus weiß ich halt, glaube ich schon.
Zuversichtlich, ich hoffe nur, meine Hoffnung zerbricht nicht. Wo Faullicht steht, verliert Treibstoff und Gewicht. Der Weg immer noch schroff, doch immer noch geh ich. Mein Herz pocht, es kocht jedes Organ gar. In der Glut der nächste Zug ist kaum planbar. Fata Morganas und Durchstrecken, Schrecken. Wer aber stoppt, der bleibt im Treibsand stecken. Von Quelle zu Quelle, nie auf der Stelle verharrend. Entlang von Ruinen, Hip-Hop-Beduin.
A-Rock ist auf der Marschroute Echo V, ist auf der Marschroute Ras, ist auf der Marschroute
keine Dispute, uns kommt Zusammenhalt und Mut zugute.
A-Rock ist auf der Marschroute Echo V, ist auf der Marschroute Ras, ist auf der Marschroute
langlebig, zielstrebig, das sind unsere Attribute.
Wir beobachten am Horizont, geben jeden Sonnenstand gespannt. Schreitet das Gespann durch Dünen in dem Hügelland voll Wüstensand. Doch wir wandern gut entbrannt im Festgewand und betrachten jeden Essensgegenstand als Restbestand.
Sandkorn für Sandkorn, nagt an meinem Ansporn. Marschier halt die Hand vorm Visier wegen der Wand vorn. Wüstensturm, ein Tsunami in Sandform. Spuren, die ich in Sandform verschwinden in Wind.
Wir entschwinden Gegnern, bleiben Phantome der Trockenheit. Schreiten ohne Schocken durch die nicht stoppende Trockenzeit. Wenn ich durch Felsbrocken schreit, haben wir den Ziel auch bald erreicht, was bei der Route gleich Zusammenhalt und Sorgfalt unterstreicht.
Weiter um mehr Ehre, die Bilder verwirrend. Nachts sehen die Zelte schwirrend, denn die Kälte wird klirrend. Der Mond rot, übergewohnt, karge Maria, Schlaf entlohnt uns, Asgeier verschont uns. A-Rock ist auf der Marschroute Echo V, ist auf der Marschroute Ras, ist auf der Marschroute Rap-Nomaden, wandeln auf trockenem Faden. A-Rock ist auf der Marschroute Echo V,
ist auf der Marschroute Ras. Ist auf der Marschroute, besser ständig traben, als lebendig begraben.
People said his brain was infected by devils.
Hell One, Night Crusaders, Mannheim Gartenstadt, Empire Records, für 2000. Nenn mich den Superplattenmatten, Schatten wirklich satten wie den Empfänger. Schneller als die Ratten, wenn ich jede 8-Spur schwänger. Mein Atem, der ist länger als die Seile vom Cliffhanger und mit Sicherheit frischer als jeder Fastfood-Store-Burgermischer. Schwarz auf weiß, Perlreis, doch ohne Weingeist. Die Soko eingekreist, hey, schau zu, wer da im Stehen scheißt. Meist auf der Flucht, ja, mein Schiff liegt an in deiner Bucht. Ware was zum Rache, schnell nach Haus und damit voller Wucht. Papier, Gier im dicken Kopf, frisch aus Mallorca. Ein Abend ohne Ende mit ner Flasche Johnny Walker. Auf geht's, Jungs, die neuen Herrschaftskopfschwungs. Mit unserer Unterstützung braucht ihr keine Ritterrüstung. Zurück zu mir, ein neues Bier von mir aus 4. Wenn ich definiere, ist Pi mal Daumen mehr als nur die Habgier. Ich regier jedes Quartier von Pirmasens bis Koblenz. Für meine Fans hab ich Souvenirs und dicken Bands. Ihr könnt abends nicht schlafen im eigenen Hafen. Perl kommt, Atombombe, wirft euch damit Schafen. Bei 100 angekommen, kreisen Sterne aus der Ferne. Die Äuglein noch offen, dann schlag ich zu mit der Laterne. Perl gibt uns alles weg. Bis alles weg ist. Ist das Mannheim, das mich inspiriert, die Worte aus dem Kopf filtriert? Oder der Gedanke, dass bei dem Text alles kotzen wird? Ist es Mannheim, das mich inspiriert, die Worte aus dem Kopf filtriert? Oder der Gedanke, dass bei dem Text alles kotzen wird? Ich lieg auf jedem Weinfest, todkrank auf der letzten Bierbank. Mein Achselgestank, der Grund, dass die Titanic sank. Mit mehr Vorstrafen als billige Kids war da. Bin behaarter als der Jedi, hey, man nennt mich den Frühstarter. Die Kader jeden Sonntag von früh bis spät. Nach 12 Uhr bin ich stumm, weil man mich gar nicht mehr versteht.
Wir haben heute Vinyl-Session gemacht. Muss mal gerade noch einen Text für Jarosch machen. Schön, dass du noch eingeschaltet hast. Und ja, ich bin für den Text heute verantwortlich. So toll sind sie gar nicht.
Mich gar nichts zu lachen, mit seinen Eiern mach ich Sachen, alter Walder, ey, die krachen mit der 8-fachen Dosis, lässt mein Flow sich entfachen, schnell wie Hagen in Hill, die mit sich selber Liebe machen, zu guter Letzt, wenn's dein Trommelfell wegfetzt, deine Freundin zuletzt hetzt, deinen Sexdrang als jetzt schätzt, vergiss es mal für dieses Jahr mit den Geschenken, lass dich lieber vom Air One und Night Crusaders lenken, Umgangssprachenattacke ohne Bedenken, lass dich lieber vom Air One und Soundbunker lenken. Ist das Mannheim, das mich inspiriert, die Worte aus dem Kopf.
Der Pitchy sieht gerade auf, bis alles weg ist.
Ist es Mannheim, das mich inspiriert, die Worte aus dem Kopf filtriert? Oder der Gedanke, dass bei dem Text alles kotzen wird?
I don't know, but it sounds pretty sweet.
Ist es Mannheim, das mich inspiriert, die Worte aus dem Kopf filtriert? Oder der Gedanke, dass bei dem Text alles kotzen wird? Ist es Mannheim, das mich inspiriert, die Worte aus dem Kopf filtriert? Oder der Gedanke, dass bei dem Text alles kotzen wird?
Ja, das sind ja mal nette Worte, ey. Can I kick it, ey. Wir fühlen uns auch wohl. Wir haben richtig Spaß. Ja, ich habe mir die beiden verrückten Vinyl-DJs hier reingezogen heute. Wir werden das ja öfter mal machen. Ja, also, das ist jetzt, glaube ich, schon die 3. Vinyl-Session, die wir gemacht haben. Ansonsten ist es ja auch mal ziemlich gut, ne? Dienstags ist immer Freestyle-Rap. Ansonsten Wochenende immer unterschiedlich, was hier so geht. Und ja, ich bin nicht mehr so häufig hier, aber zwischendurch auf jeden Fall immer mal wieder. Und ja, und dann immer mit verrückten Leuten. Ja, Patrick, dann schlaf gut, ne? War schön, dass du da warst. Wie gesagt, wir hatten eine chillige Backstage-Runde heute. Plus die beiden DJs hier. DJ DSD und Pitch78. Und ja, war schön. Schön mal wieder hier zu sein.
Beschimpft hast, wäre ich fast ausgeflippt. Aber jetzt gebe ich dir recht. Ich bin verrückt. Aber das Schlimmste ist, es geht mir am Arsch vorbei. Du gehst mir am Arsch vorbei. Bei mir selbst mache ich keine Ausnahme. Ich bin ein Stück Scheiße. Und daran wird sich auch nichts mehr ändern. Aber du bist noch nicht mal das, wenn ich mich dazu entschließe, dir das Gehirn zu perforieren. Aus und vorbei. Merkt ihr das gut, du Wichser? Ich bin der Einzige, vor dem ihr euch fürchten müsst.
Nachts, da schau ich mir gerne Horrorfilme an. In Wirklichkeit bin ich der Zombie-Rasenmähermann. Oh Mann, ich könnte dich in kleine
Ach,
Stücke
herrlich,
schneiden.
ey. Ja, das, was der Hinde sagt, ey. Ich bin immer wieder gerne hier.
Ich könnte dich so richtig töten. Mit dem Kolben würde ich gerne dein Gehirn rauslöten. Vor vollem Bewusstsein, so sieg ich dein Brustbein. Mit Speichel im Mund, Winkelmann, hör ich dich schreien. Ich würde dir gerne streicheln, her und her die Nägel treiben. Stumpf, versteht sich, mit angespitzen geht's nicht. Macht doch keinen Spaß, wird doch keiner vom Blass. Ich bin krank, so krank. Richtig, richtig krank. Doch das nicht stimmt, denn ich hab noch ein frisches Hirn.
Er hört sich wirklich krank an, so ein bisschen heiser, ne?
Probier meinen Zaubertrank. DOZT ist da. Ich hab so viele Horrorfilme, darauf komme ich nicht mehr klar. ZOMBIES. Die Krankheit ist furchtbar. So krank.
Ey, can I kick it, ey. Haut da nochmal 10 Euro raus hier. Zum Ende hin. Ne, wir machen gar nicht mehr so lange. Ich habe auch schon einen coolen Raid für uns am Start. Wir werden nämlich den Cem nochmal in Köln besuchen. Er hat schöne Abend seid. Liebe ist das richtige Wort. Wir brauchen ganz viel Liebe im Moment. Das ist wichtig. Kein Hass. Auch wenn es Leute gibt, die man im Moment hassen könnte. Eigentlich muss man die alle mal in den Arm nehmen. Welche er für.
Glück für mich, ich sehe alles scheiße. War mein eigenes Ziel auf meine gewissen Art und Weise, bin ich geistig verkrüppelt, zurückgeblieben. Und so rechnungsfähig, hab so weit getrieben. Weil die Bombe ist endlich detoniert. Schade für dich, nun bist du infiziert. Jetzt bist du krank, genau wie wir. Keine Medizin, denn die Seuche ist in dir. Mir egal, ich komm damit klar. Ich hoffe, du auch, denn die Krankheit ist furchtbar. Es geht so weit, dass man schreit sich quält. Fieber hat und eine Geschichte erzählt, wir sind
heute schon fast eine Legende. Er war ein Teer, waren die Wände werden bemalt und bezahlt. Geblieben sind diejenigen, die Hip-Hop wirklich lieben, ihn voranschieben, Dogmen vermieden, no respect. An denen der Hip-Hop weglenkt, befleckt sich damit zudeckt, sich hinter Fassaden versteckt, Kultur verschleppt, sie verdreckt, er war niemals richtig angesteckt. Von dem Fieber, so heiß wie ein Tauchsieder, schön wie lilaner Flieder, wie Attilas Krieger. Hör, was ich erzähle, denn die Zeit ist gekommen. Zeit siehst du, besonders du den Berg schon erklommen, schon tausende von Metern hinter dir gelassen. Das Spiel hast nur sich selber lieben, andere Leute hassen, nicht zu fassen, zu begreifen, was geht in dir vor? Dein Ego gespalten wie durch den Hammer von Thor. Ich bin dir voraus, nicht die Katze, nicht die Maus, das Haus, das dir immer Unterschlupf bietet, dir die Zimmer vermietet, der das Rauchen nicht verbietet, dich akzeptiert, wie du bist, dich vermisst, wenn du tot bist. Aus diesem Grunde habe ich den Tisch schon mal gedeckt. Das ist meine Definition. Das ist meine Definition. Das ist meine Definition. Das ist meine Definition von Respekt. Könnten mich kränken, selbstbewusst am Verschenken, die Hintergründe bedenken. Sie sind schon längst erfroren, nicht automatisch auserkoren. Sie denken immer noch, sie wären als Könige geboren, doch das ist falsch. Nicht richtig, denn als solcher bist du unwichtig, uninteressant. Denkst ohne Verstand, bist nur gelenkt, gesteuert, den Anstand schon verfeuert. Hast dein Blut übersäuert und dann durch Daddy erneuert. In Wirklichkeit bist du klein, dein Herz ist dreckig nicht rein. Bist nur der Tropfen im Sonnenschein, feierst allein. Negativ und kreativ und sprichst im Infinitiv. Erzählst mir vom Positiv, steckst tief in Negativ. Du primitiv, nicht intensiv in Kaster vom Operativ. Du lässt es dir einfach nicht begreiflich machen. Deine Maskerade lässt bei mir keinen Respekt entfachen. Auslachen wäre schon angebracht. Ich hab das schon versucht, trotzdem bist du nicht aufgewacht. Es ist so wie es ist, ich nehm dich so wie du bist. Wenn du mich mit Fäusten bist, bin ich derjenige, der das vergisst. Eines ist gewiss, dass ich mich niemals verpiss von deinem Hip-Hop-Beschiss. Die Fahne bleibt gehisst und ihre Farbe ist nicht weiß. Wer weiß, wer morgen wahre Tatsachen aufdeckt, dich endlich mal aufweckt. Ich sag es direkt durch meine Definition von Respekt.
Guck mal, und dann noch ein Resub von der Gilde zum Abschluss quasi. Danke dafür. 14 Monate auch schon am Start. Ja, ja. Möchtest du noch was sagen? Guck mal hier, ich gebe dir nochmal das Mic rüber, ey. Ey, Ruben, ey.
Ich bin heute auch ein bisschen verwirrt.
Warum?
Keine Ahnung, wieder zu viel alkoholfreies getrunken, ey.
Echt, das ist nicht gut für dich, oder?
Na, doch, eigentlich schon.
Ja, ich finde das auch
funktioniert schon.
Ey, der Ruben ist echt eine richtig coole Sau. Muss ich einfach sagen.
Meistens nein.
Ey, wenn ihr den Rufen noch irgendwo sehen wollt, ne, dann gibt's ja immer hier, du hast ja das richtige T-Shirt
ja.
an, ne?
Hier, ne?
DSD sein Midnight Figure Feature. Da
gibt es ja auch so Spielzeug und so,
aber du hast ja auch immer so viele Videos, wo du unterwegs bist einfach.
Stimmt.
Ne? Graffiti-mäßig.
So, auch mit Tour am dran sein, dann
genau.
eben, mal Pieces wieder, ne? Und das wechselt ja eh mal. Also, da ist für jeden was dabei.
Ich würde sagen, schaut einfach mal rein. Lasst am besten auch ein Abo da, dann kriegt ihr mal mit, wenn da was Neues kommt. Also, ich muss ja sagen, ich gucke mir auch nicht alles an.
Ja, muss ja auch keiner, ne? Also soll ja auch keiner. Also deswegen ist ja auch verschiedene Sachen halt.
Ne,
so.
die Püppchen sind nicht ganz so immer meins.
Ja, gut.
Ne, das ist ja Obsession bei dir, ne?
Ja, normal. Standard, ey.
Komplett. Ich habe gerade schon angedeutet, wir werden jetzt rüberraiden zu Cem von dem Beatpacker. Das war auch schon mal hier. Auch ein sehr cooler Dude. Okay. Der hat irgendwie so entspannte Nachtvibes noch am Start, würde ich behaupten.
Ja,
ne,
könnt ihr euch überhaupt? Pitchy schläft schon, oder was?
Ja, Pitchy.
Pitchy, du bist im Fernsehen, komm mal.
Komm mal zur Oma, genau. Ich starte schon mal den Raid, warte mal.
Ja,
ich hab das schon vorbereitet hier.
Komm, die Platte ist auch in 23 Sekunden zu Ende. Nee, jetzt gleich schon.
Warte kurz, das krieg ich noch hin hier. So, ist ja...
Achso, ja, Peace and Justice gesagt, ne? Tschüss.
Was ist das? Ja.
Tschüss.
Tschüss, schönen Abend noch.
Das ist aber nicht Freunde, wenn am Schluss jetzt zack.
Namen zusammen.
Namen zusammen. Guck mal, kommt noch ein Follow rein. Danke für den Follow. Flo in...
Pitchy, sagst
Flo
du
in Ela. Tschüss, wir sind weg. Bis demnächst. Am Dienstag geht's, glaube ich, hier weiter. Da ist der Jense wieder am Start. Ach, der Gilde. Demnächst sehen wir uns ja hier wieder. Ne? Fab One ist noch am Start. Macht's gut.
Sag mal, siehst du das Ding da? Ich push, Junge. Weißt du das nicht? Kenn mich genau
Nicht nur Afrop kommt, sondern auch der Wolf kommt.
Nummer 1 aus dem Block. Alle Hände voll zu tun, alle kennen Afrop und jeder will mein Stoff. Diese Platte für
Welcome waiters.
Eine zuvor, hab nur Reime im Ohr. Was noch? Lass mich
Herzlich willkommen, wunderschön Köln.
15 Jahre Afrop und ich rap mein Leben. 100 Kilometer.
Afrop kommt, Dortmund kommt.
Vom Tatort.
Der Pod kommt.
Es ist voll vor sein Diktator. Alle 4 Jahre ich mein Gebiet ab. Bis an jedem Baum hab den...
Hier ist aber eigentlich heute chillig angesagt.
Ja, grab der Holy Ghost. Rolle mit Hip-Hop, schließe Kunst.
So Rap.
Rolle mit Hip-Hop, es geht weiter. 112, in Maybach. 31er, will 110, Polizeistaat. Richter unterschreibt mal, warum er sich jetzt weigert. Das erzähl ich Mutti bei dem nächsten Parteitag. Peace, Bruder. Unterleg's fies, wenn ich schieß, Bruder. Wenn ich komm, läufst du Spießroute.
Ja, gute Leute hier. Sag schon.
Spielbude, alles ist verloren, trotzdem ich noch kein...
Nice people, welcome.
One-Shutter-Movement, alle müssen bluten. Gehört zu den Guten Opfers. Viele MCs kamen zu meinem Showdown. Du kannst deinen Augen und deinen Ohren trauen. Guck mich jetzt an, du wirst nie wieder so empfinden im ganzen Land. Wer kann es besser? Frag dich, Digga. Wer kann es besser? Frag dich, Digga. Wer kann es besser? Frag dich, Digga. Wer kann es besser? Verpiss dich, wenn ich jetzt sage. Ich sage Boom, bye, bye, hab ein Adidas-Hemd. Ein paar Nike-Schuhe von der Caritas, weil wir Assis waren. Besser aufs Abi warten, sonst sprichst du irgendwann den Taliban-Slang. In Gefahr und großer Not, bringt der Mittelweg den Tod. Halt den Finger hoch, Titel hoch, rock alle bitte los. Ich erkenne den Gipfel, ich mach jetzt was ich will. Nicht chill, Spotlight, ich brauch dich, kill. Stopp die Party, stopp den Ferrari, stopp Illuminati, stopp den Nazi, Alter. Mit 30 Semester.
Schön, dass ihr da seid, Leute.
Und aber kein Scheiß von gestern.
Ich nicht so wild machen, aber vielleicht einen chilligen Freitagabend.
Mein
Soundtrack.
Auf dein Kopf liegen.
Es ist ein Aufdrehen und ab.
In der Pipeline. Studio, ein Genie, vergleich mich mit ein
Schauen wir mal.
Ich weiß doch klar, wo die Rapper sind. Was ist los? Kill meinen Assistenten. Give it to you raw. Ich ficke dich sofort. Das Mikrofon ist voller Spucke. Eis ist bitte in dein Ohr. Ich glaube, ihr kommt was ich starte. Ich nehme Zampirin und ein paar extra Opiate. Tut mir leid, mein Freund, das geht nicht durch die Nase. 36 Klammern bis zum großen Finale. Lieber Black Ops, verteile ich die Headshots. Vorsprung durch Technik, mache alles an dem Laptop. Ich kam von dem Stift in der Hand. Im März 99 und veränderte das Land. Ihr habt es gerade kapiert. Das Album 3052014. Wow. Schäm dich doch, du Hund, was willst du? Den A mit dem F. Afro, schäm dich doch, du Afro. 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 style.